Start of that girls 4x1600 also getting underway are two of our field events, and that'll be girls long jump, Division 3, boys Division 3 long jump. Girls will contest with 29 athletes, including Lucero, who took third last year from Coachella Valley, and Hernandez, our defending champion, also was a Division 3 champion at CIF. On the boys' side, we'll have 44 competitors, including Jimmy Jimenez of Coachella Valley, who finished third a year ago, Matthew Correa of Ontario Christian, who finished third at CIF, Jerome of Winfield Christian, who's got a best of 21 feet, and Avina of Coachella Valley comes in with a best of 21.3 1/4. Those are just two of our field events getting set to start. And as a reminder, once again, we are now just a minute away from the start of our girls 4x1600s.
Good.
So as we always do here at Ontario, all three divisions will be running together. So that's Division 3 will be Women of the World, Apple Valley, Cajon, San Gregorio, Mountain View, Canyon Springs, and Santa Rosa Academy. Took 22-26 to win this a year ago. Santiago Corona's B team was the winner. And in Division 2, Citrus Valley, Valley View, Ontario, who finished third last year. Ayala, Arroyo Valley, Rowan, the defending champion, they ran 25.06 last year. Hesperia, Chino, and Bulls of Ridgecrest. And in the Division 1 teams, took 20.46 to win this last year. Santiago Corona setting the meeting stadium record with that time. Ayala, Rancho Cucamonga, Chaffee, Cajon, Los Osos, our top returning team. They finished third last year, winning 24.36. Lakewood, Temescal Canyon, Etowanda, and Claremont. Claremont comes in after winning Division 2 cross country this last year. Also getting underway at this time will be our girls polo. 3 divisions taking place at once. So Division 3, 2, and 1. As our girls get set on the track here. Madeline Martin of Burroughs Ridgecrest was a runner-up here last year in the Division 2 level. Took 7-6 to win that division last year. Girls Division 1 was won at 12 feet 4 inches. And Andino of Fountain Valley comes in having jumped 11-4. She finished 5th at Division 1. And Mia Circe of Alta Loma, Division 1 CIF finalist a year ago, has the best at 11-10. New Rancho coming up front, followed by Claremont. $74.5 through the first 400. And each member running 4 laps, 1,600 meters. We're expected to go with a team of Bell, Sander, Certucci, and McNally. Bell, a cross-country finalist in the fall. Claremont and Los Osos in that 3rd position. Claremont scheduled to go with Delaney, Ross, Chang, and Bulmer. Bulmer was a Division 1 finalist in the 1600, finished 3rd of the Division 1 cross-country meet. Los Osos, once again, our top returning team, they were at 24:36 here last year. 2:42 through 800 meters. Claremont and Rancho side by side, with Los Osos continuing to run third, Ayala in fourth. As they come up on their third lap, this will be one lap to go for these leadoff runners as they cross at 4:08. 4:08 through 1,200 meters. And now Claremont moving ahead. And Claremont coming down the home straightaway. They'll hand off first. .523 for Claremont. 528 on Rancho. 538 on Los Osos, and 544 on Ayala. On the home straightaway in the all black for Claremont. Rancho continuing to run second. They're getting set to come off the turn in the white top. About 240 through 800 meters on our leader. .256 on Rancho. leader back on the home straightaway, coming up on 1,200 meters when they cross the line. That'll be one to go for this runner. And Rancho now on the home straightaway as well. .407 through 1,200 meters for our leader. Los Osos coming up on their 1,200 meter mark. And Ayala, the red over black, just now entering the home straightaway. Continues to run in fourth. Claremont, our leaders, and now on the home straightaway. Closing out for runner number 2. Getting set to go on their third leg. .535 on leg number 2 for Claremont. Rancho working their way towards runner number 3. Los Osos on the home straightaway. 550 for leg number 2. .553 on Los Osos. And 558 on Ayala's second runner. And Claremont onto the home straightaway. The third runner closing out 800 meters when they cross the finish line. .248 on Claremont through 800 meters. Here's Los Osos moved ahead of Rancho. Now in third, and Iola continues running fourth here in the red over black on the home straightaway. Claremont our leader. This is runner number 3, coming up with 1 lap to go. Crossing at 15:12. 5:15 through 1200. And our leader going through 200 meters. And our leader on the home straightaway, and the all black, this is Claremont. 5:41 on leg number 3 for Claremont. Showing while they were Division II champions in cross country, Anchor now coming around on her first lap. .616 on Rancho's second runner. 72 seconds on Claremont's opening lap. 6:04 on Los Osos' third leg. Los Osos Anchor in the light blue crossing the finish line now. That's their opening lap on their Anchor. And here's Claremont. Their Anchor in the all black and set to close out 800 meters, opened up at 72. 2:33 on Claremont's 800 for their anchor. And our leading team on going through 200 meters. With the team making that handoff at 20:10. And that's been a lap, 1 to go for Claremont. So 4:55 with a lap to go. Correction on that, 3:55 with a lap to go. Sosa's onto the home straightaway and continue to run second. But here comes Claremont making a turn. Their anchor putting it down here today with a big win. Claremont will cross first. The winners at 21:51 unofficially, and Anchor running 5:12. Girls Division 2 high jump, please report. Girls Division 2, please report to the high jump. So once again, Claremont, your winner at 21:51.23. Rancho at 22:03.91. Iowa finishes third at 22:17.11. Sosa is finishing fourth at 23:05. Once again, all girls Division 2 high jumpers, you need to report. Girls Division 2 high jumpers, please report. Once again, we've made that call from Division II girls high jump to report. Took 410 to win that event last year. We'll have 15 athletes competing there this year. The style of Roland finished 5th last year. Katura Otis of Hesperia finished 3rd, and our defending champion from Chino, Janae Phillips. She was also a Division II finalist and has the best at 5'1". Quite a few runners getting set here for our boys. Once again, all three divisions will run together. Division 3, Santiago Corona's B team won it at 20:27.68. Taking it place in that division this year will be Valley View, Cajon, Ontario Christian. They were Division 5 runner-up in cross country. Ring of the World cross country finalists as well. Colony, San Gregorio, Canyon Springs, Indian Springs, Chaparral, Mountain View, Apple Valley, Kaiser, El Monte, Santa Rosa Academy, Montclair, and Coachella Valley. Our participants from Division 2 will be Burroughs Ridgecrest. They were the defending champions of that division. They ran 18:20.66 last year. They also finished 9th at the cross-country finals. Valley View, Division 1 finalist in cross-country. Ontario, Hesperia, runner-up last year. Colony, who finished 3rd in this race last year. Arroyo Valley, JW North. Ayala, they finished 9th in cross-country at the CIF finals. Roland, Lakewood, Chino, Citrus Valley, and Rancho Cucamonga, they also were Division 1 cross-country finalists. In Division 1, Valley View was our winner last year, running 18:52.53. In this division this year, Chaffee, Lakewood, Cajon, who was runner-up last year, Los Osos,
finished third a year ago. Ayala, Claremont, both of those teams were cross-country finalists. Ayala finished 9th and Claremont finishing 8th.
Chaparral, Alta Loma, Temesco Canyon, Rancho Cucamonga, Fern Valley, and
Etiwanda. Those are your 41 teams here for the boys 4x1600. .64.6 on that opening lap. Montclair leading the way. They cross at 2:14.5. Montclair is scheduled to go with the team of Estrada, Lopez Gonzalez, and Leps. Montclair, Valley View crossing at 3:27. And Montclair will hand off first here to their second leg. .431. And our top two teams now on the home straightaway. .64 seconds on that opening lap for our leaders. Our top two teams on the home straightaway, closing in on 800 meters here for leg two. And Chafee in third. So this is the final lap here for leg number. Correction on that. They're on their third lap. And Valley View has closed down the gap a bit here on Montclair. Now these runners now on their home straightaway. And Chafee has closed ground two. They're moving in on Valley View. These runners have one lap to go here for leg number two. Montclair, Chafee, and Valley View. And on the home straightaway now in the black over black with the orange stripes, this is Chafee, your new leader. Valley View running second and Montclair now in third. Crossing right at 9:10. .442 for Valley View and 4:49 on Montclair. A little trouble on the handoff there. But Chafee, your new leader. They were scheduled to go with the team of Beza, Avia, Pahina, and Jacinto. Jacinto, a Division II cross-country finalist, finished 11th at the championship meet. .65 on that opening lap for Chafee. All girls hurdlers, please report to the starting line. Girls hurdlers, please report to the starting line. All hurdle crew, please report to the track. .215 through that 800 meters here on leg number 3 for Chafee. .329 through 1200 meters for our leaders. Chafee with 1 lap to go here for leg number 3. Once again, all lady hurdlers, please report to the starting area. All girl hurdlers, please report to the starting area. And Chafee coming down the home straightaway in the all black with the orange stripes. They'll be handing off to their anchor. 4:42 on Chafee. 4:55 on Valley View. Chafee's anchor getting set to cross for his first lap, right at 15 flat. So 68 seconds there on the opening lap. .224 through the 800-meter mark on our leader from Chafee. And Chafee in the black with the orange stripes, our leaders coming down the home straightaway. This will be about lap, 1 to go. Oh, 1 to go. 3:41 through the 1,200-meter mark for this anchor. And making that final turn, coming down the home straightaway. This is Chafee with a big kick. Chafee closing in on Claremont. And a battle there at the finish. We missed a pass at some point. Chafee, our winner, 18:41.55. Claremont finishing second, 18:41.55. 62. Valley View finishing third at 19:03.13. Burroughs Ridgecrest at 19:11.52. Hesperia 19:31.21. Rancho Cucamonga at 19:31.24. And Colony 19:32.49. Ella and Ben over the bar at 6 feet in Division 3. Winder, Montano, Salgado, and Teo also over the bar at that height for Division 2. Thompson in Division 1 clearing that opening height of 6 feet as well. Next up on the track will be the girls 100 hurdles. We'll start with Division 3, scheduled to go with 4 sections. So as a reminder, all girls hurdlers, you should be down at the 100-meter start line at this time.
Second call, girls 100-meter hurdles, Division 2, Heat 1, for Amanda, Goma, Kendall, Honor, Heavenly, and Zion.
Scheduled to go here in section 1 is Coleman of Montclair, her teammate Cedillo in 5, Jordan of Coachella Valley in 6, and Youngblood in 7 from San Gorgonio. Once again, we'll have 4 sections here in Division 3 before we move to Division 2, and then 1. Took 19:32 to have the top time in the girls Division 3 last year.
About to go off.
And it appears we only have Cedillo and Jordan. Cedillo of Montclair out front. Jordan right there with her though. And over the final barrier, Cedillo, your winner of Montclair. Playing 19:48, Jordan at 20:43. Scheduled to go here in section 2. We'll go lanes 2 through 9 with Allen in 2, Gonzalez of Canyon Springs in 3, Fedor of Harupa Valley in 4, Boyer in 5, and her teammate Everhart in 6, both from Linfield Christian. Venero of Harupa Valley in 7, Unser in 8, and Jones of Montclair in 9.
Girls Division 2, Heat 3, Paris, Heat 1, Samaya, we got Joey, we got Eunice, we got Gianni, Sienna, Madeline, Lauren, Evan. Division 2, Heat 3.
And a clean start here in section 2. Here's the Linfield Christian's Everhart out in front. Teammate Unser currently running second. Here's Linfield Christian will go 1, 2, 3 here. Everhart running 20:49, Unser 21:77, and Allen 22:75. Fedora of Harupa Valley finishing fourth at 23:03. Everhart, your winner at 20:49. Getting set for our third of 4 sections with Navarro Gomez of Canyon Springs, Wong of El Monte in 2, Burris in 4 from Santa Rosa Academy, Phipps in 5 from Canyon Springs, Allen Linfield Christian in 6. Santa Rosa Academy will go in 7 and 8 with Chapman and Vigil, Aguirre in 9 from Coachella Valley. Section 3, girls, 100 hurdles. Clean start. Allen and Phipps moving ahead now. Phipps, and it appears to be Aguirre on the outside. Phipps and Aguirre go 1, 2 here in section 3. Phipps your winner, 20:92. Aguirre at 21:73, Allen 21:86, Navarro Gomez of Canyon Springs 22:88, Vigil of Santa Rosa Academy 23:80. Aaron Phipps, your winner at 20:92 here in section 3. Scheduled to go in section 4 in the girls 100 hurdles for division 3. Olden of Harupa Valley in 1, Marlowe Santa Rosa Academy in 2, Grueta Alta Loma in 3, Adeo in 4 from Linfield Christian, El Monte's Nguyen in 5. She was Division 3 finalist in CIF a year ago. Shine from Rio Hondo Prep in 6. Williams in 7 from Chaparral. Woods for Carter in 8, and Wilson at San Gregorio in 9. Nguyen and Shine moving ahead. Shine will be our winner at 15:94. Very impressive time. Shine once again your winner at 15:98. Nguyen 16:53. Adedeo at 18:75, and Williams 19:57. Wilson 20:38. Shine of Rio Hondo Prep 15:98 your winner here in section 4. We'll now move to Division 2. I have 3 sections here. Best time last year in Division 2 was 16:14. Scheduled to go here in Section 1. We'll go lanes 3 through 8 with Settle of Valley View, her teammate Agbua in 4, Tim in 5 from Citrus Valley, Burroughs Ridgecrest Gathings in 6, Taylor in 7 from Hesperia, and Singletary in 8 from Arroyo Valley. Section 1 of 3 for girls Division 2 100 hurdles. And Gathings out to the early lead. Gathings and Egwu. Gathings your winner at 20:93. Taylor finishing second at 22:51, and Egbu just 1/100th of a second back at 22:52. Singletary 24:73. Going to go in section 2 in lanes 2 through 9 here. Ontario's Egbu will be in 2, Eggleston in 3 from Burroughs Ridgecrest, Real in 4 from Ontario. Valley View's McGee will be in 5, her teammate Carballo in 6, Hung in 7 from Roland, Ontario's and Mbagu will be in 8, and Roland's Chang in 9. And false start called in lane 2. McGee out to the early lead. And Chang on the outside running well. But it's all McGee up front with 1 to go. McGee your winner at 17:65. Chang second at 19:98. PR time for McGee. And Mbago finishing third at 20:66. Eggleston at 20:82 for fourth. We'll move to our third and final section in Division 2. Leonard of Hesperia in 1, her teammate Foster in 2, Scyther in 3 from Ontario, Rollins Vandenberg in 4, Chino's Janae Phillips will be in 5. She's our top returner. She finished third last year. She also made it to the Division 2 finals in CIF last year. Lynn will be in lane 6 from Roland, Burroughs Ridgecrest Martin in 7, Allen in 8 from Valley View, and Hesperia's Taylor will be in 9. Our third and final section, Division 2. Division 1 girls high jump, please check in. Girls Division 1 high jump, please check in. A clean start. Vandenberg got out well, and here comes Phillips. Phillips with Martin on her outside. Phillips and Martin. Phillips and Martin 1-2 here in section 3. So Janae Phillips, your winner at 15.80. Martin finishing second at 16.10. Seither of Ontario, 17 flat. That's Ontario Christian. Ontario's Vandenberg finishing fourth at 17.48. Janae Phillips, your winner at 15.80.
Boys Division 3, Heat 3, 100-meter hurdle. Division 3, Heat 3. Looking for Julian, Ronnie, Rosso, Nathan, Benjamin, Keisha, Noah.
Section 1 of Division 1. Hasseltine, Ramos, Wilson, Core, Senegal. And a clean start with Ramos and Wilson getting out early, the teammates from Upland. Senegal, their other teammate, out in lane 7, currently running third. So it's a battle between Ramos and Wilson side by side.
Looking for Angel Tapeta for Channel Valley.
Wilson, the winner at 1870, Ramos 1875, Senegal 1910, and Hasseltine at 2098. Next up on the track will be section 2 with Pollock of Etowanda, Ayala's Izzle, Heroes of Los Osos, Nunn and Lai in 4 and 5 from Fountain Valley, Ayala's Menti and Najee in 6 and 7, and then Fountain Valley and Fan and Compton in 9. And we're off here in section 2 of the Division I girls. The Gigi of Ayala out front. And this is G and Fountain Valley's Fan on her outside. The G and Fan will go 1-2. The G 1801, Fan 1822, Menti 1871. Lyot 1882, Nunn 1884, Izzle 1888. So to go in section 3. Ozade in 1 from Ayala, Temesco Canyon's View in 2, Hollins in 3 from Etiwanda, her teammate Bird Burwell will be in 4. Potts will be in lane 5 from Upland, she's the defending champion, has best at 14.94. Davis in 6 from Upland, Altaloma's Meza in 7, Fu in 8 from Fountain Valley, and Upland's Williams in lane 9. And our first full house, and Potts and Davis, and now coming up on the inside, that's Bird Burwell of Etiwanda, and Bird Burwell will be our winner here in our third and final section. Bird Burwell at 16:03, Davis 16:18, Holland 16:98, Potts 17:31, Williams 18:19, and Fu of Fountain Valley 18:38. Bird Burwell, your winner at 16:03. Next up on the track will be the Boys 110 Hurdles, Division 3. First of 4 sections. It took 1779 to win this division a year ago. And our defending champion will be in section 4. Boys Division 1 high jump, please check in. Boys Division 1 high jump, please check in at this time. Braxton Smith, Tamayu Landa, and Zapata. Corey Braxton out in front. And to the line we go. Corey Braxton, your winner at 1983. Percy Braxton at 1997 for second. Lando finishing third at 2008. Tamayu at 2012. Corey Braxton, your winner 1983. Scheduled to go in section 2. Menzies of Montclair in 2. Youngblood San Gregorio in 3. Iena in 4 from Carter. Arupa Valley's Casanova in 5. Fredericks in 6 from Linfield Christian. Coachella Valley will occupy lane 7 and 8 with Verduzco and Medina.
Lane 2, do you have a, oh, that's on the wrong side. Sticker should be on your left side.
E1, Division 1, on line.
If it's gonna, don't worry about it, Steve. As long as you're in your lane, if it's not gonna work, it's hard to take those off. Here we go, you're good. Just as long as you stay in your lane when you finish, you'll be fine. All right, on your marks. Set.
Iena of Carter. Casanova on his outside.
Okay, guys, take a practice.
Green Iena with a berry to go.
Down more than like an inch or two past, you need to tuck them in. You're also covering your numbers. Like lane 6, you need to tuck it in. Tuck it in all the way, not just fake it.
Girls Division 2 long jump, please report. Girls Division 2 long jump, please report. Reminder once again, Boys Division 1 high jump, you need to check in. Iena, your winner at 1961. Casanova, 2073. Menzies at 2144. Scheduled to go in section 3, Claro of Canyon Springs in 2. Sather will be in 3 from Santa Rosa Academy. Canyon Springs Taylor in 4. Isaacs in lane 5 from Linfield Christian. Santa Rosa Academy's Judnick in 6. Chapman will be in lane 7 from Carter. Altaloma's Winters at 8. Olmeda in 9 from Arupa Valley.
All right, on your marks. Spin a lot of heats. Set. Some of them were slow to come up. On the side command, guys, come up pretty quick. So we don't have to call you back up. Did you get quick?
That's Chapman of Carter.
Are we changing them?
Chapman a runaway winner here in section 3. Chapman, your winner at 1762. Olmeda 2017. Judnick 2052 for third. Taylor finishing fourth at 2064. And Isaacs 2128. Chapman, your winner 1762. We have to go in our fourth and final section for Division 3. Och, we have Indian Springs in 1. Viveros in 2 from Canyon Springs. Indian Springs Sayo in 3. Jimenez in 4 from Coachella Valley. Finished third here a year ago. In lane 5, Gabriel Durant, our defending champion for Division 3 from Indian Springs. He's run 15:93. Gaines in lane 6 from Linfield Christian. His teammate Dang in 7. Gomez in 8 from Indian Springs. And Cortez of Ontario Christian scheduled to go in 9. Our fourth and final section of Division 3 Boys 110 hurdles. Coach of Indian Springs got out early, and now it's his teammate in the middle of the track, Durant. Durant, Dang, and Gaines. And Durant, your winner at 18:24. Gaines at 18:51. Dang, 18:60. Jimenez 1890, Viveros at 1932, Roach at 1966. Durant, your winner at 1824. Andrus with the early lead and Couture coming up there at the end. Section 2 of Division 2, Cross, James, Martinez, Chow, Garcia, Gallegos, and Turbet. Chow and Janus of Roland. And Gallegos now coming up on their outside. Chow and Gallegos. Chow 1757. Gallegos 1777. Garcia 1835. Janus 1839, and Martinez, 1983. Chow, your winner, 1757. That'll move us to our third and final section for Division 2, with Hudson in 1 from Burroughs Ridgecrest. Valley View's Miller will be in 2, his teammate Jackson in 3. In lane 4 will be Elijah Adams. He finished third here a year ago from Hesperia. Our defending champion will be in lane 5 from Ontario, Juan Sanchez. He's got a best of 15.18. Ontario's Hubbard will be in 6. He was a runner-up here last year. Arietta in 7. Payne in 8 from Chino, and Ramirez in 9 from Arroyo Valley. So we have the top 3 returners from a year ago in Sanchez, Hubbard, and Adams in lanes 5, 6, and 4 respectively. And a clean start, and Ontario's Sanchez and Hubbard getting out quick with Adams on their inside. Tight battle, Sanchez, Hubbard, and Adams. And Hubbard will get the win here. So Hubbard, your winner at 15.88. Adams, 16.04. Sanchez, 16.13. Arietta, 16.52. And Payne, 16.96. Hubbard, your winner, 15.88. That'll close out Division 2. We'll get ready for the first of 3 sections for Division 1. Took 15.47 to win this division a year ago. Los Osos Schmidt won this event. Lucas will be in lane 3 from Cajon. Fountain Valley's Lopez will be in 4. His teammate Tran in 5. Allen will be in lane 6 from Etowanda. His teammate Crump in 7. And Noli of Cajon in 8. Here's the Allen of Etowanda. And a nice save to get the win. Noli, your winner at 18.77. Lucas at 19.59. Allen 19.74 for third. And Lopez 19.79. Noli, your winner, 18.77. Scheduled to go in section 2 here in Division 1. Banov in 2 from Alta Loma. Temesco Canyon's Campus in 3. Ruiz in 4 from Cajon. Fountain Valley's Hartman in 5. His teammate Nguyen will be in 6. Verdon will be in 7 from Cajon. And Zadeas will be in 8 from Alta Loma. Section 2 of 3 for boys Division 1 hurdles. Boys Division 2 long jump, please check in. Boys Division 2 long jump, please check in.
stand, please. Keep your deal yourself. On your mark. Set.
Ruiz with a good start. And now here comes Hartman in the middle of the track. And Hartman will run away with this section 2. Hartman, your winner at 17.99. Verdon at 18.48. Campus at 18.56. Phaneuf at 19.04. Hartman, your winner, 17.99. Scheduled to go in our third and final section in the boys 110 hurdles. Ham of Los Osos in 1. Montalvo in 2 from Ayala. Fountain Valley is Nguyen in 3. Valmonte of Los Osos in 4. He comes in with the best of 16.21. And then on his outside, he'll have Ayala's Braden in lane 5, who's gone 15.17, and Helix's De Hoyos in lane 6, who's gone 15.36. Uplands Thompson will be in 7, Marchand in 8 from Ayala, and Hampton in 9 from Cajon. He's our top returner who finished 3rd a year ago. Braden of Ayala. Braden of Ayala. And De Hoyos of Helix. And Braden of Ayala will be your winner here in section number 3. Very impressive early season time of 14.78 for Braden. Ham finishing second at, I'm sorry about that, De Hoyos finishing second at 15.52. Thompson 16.26. Montalvo at 16.76. Ham at 16.95. And Valmonte at 17 flat. Braden of Ayala, your winner at 14.78. His pole bar is now at 7.6. In Division 1, they had 2 clear at 7 feet, and Lopez and Guadarrama and several athletes yet to still come into the competition. moving our top contender, Mia Siriseris. Division 2 had 7 athletes clear at 7-foot bar, and Eggleston yet to come into the competition there for Division 2. Division 3, just Ben and Ella over the bar at 7 feet, and they're the only ones that will go on to 7-6. Next up on the track will be the first of 2 sections in the girls 4x200 for Division 3. Coachella Valley was the winner in this division a year ago, running 157.68. Scheduled to go in section 1 of 2 for the Division 3 girls 4x200, El Monte in 3, Arupa Valley in 4, Santa Rosa in 5, Kaiser in 6, and Linfield Christian in 7. Update from girls Division II high jump. Janae Phillips, a winner in our hurdles earlier, is leading at 5 feet 2 inches. She'll be our winner. We'll see what height she does finish at. Boys Division II high jump has concluded. Tyrell Gray was our winner at 6 feet 2 inches. Van Leuven of Burroughs Ridgecrest, his teammate, finishing second at 5'8". And James of Chino also clearing 5'8". Once again, Division 3, girls 4x200. This is first of 2 sections with Almani in 3, Rupa Valley in 4, Santa Rosa Academy in 5, Kaiser in 6, and Linfield Christian in 7. They'll stay in their lanes all the way around. Starter, we now have a white flag in zone 1. Gun is up. And we're underway here in our first of 2 sections for Division 3. Linfield Christian in the light blue is leading the way. Kaiser running well in 6. And Almani making up some ground on the inside. Remember, they stay in their lanes all the way around the track. Linfield Christian still makes the exchange first. Almani now in second, followed by Kaiser. Aruba Valley moving up. And even after the bad exchange, Linfield Christian out in front. And they'll go to the anchor first. Linfield Christian and Almani 1-2 here in section 1. And Linfield Christian will be our winner here in section 1. Nice time there. 152.25 for Linfield Christian. Almani 154.39. Santa Rosa Academy at 2.81 and Harupa Valley 203.04. Linfield Christian, your winner, 152.25. A tough time to beat here for Division 3. Scheduled to go in section 2, San Gregorio in 3, Indian Springs in 4, Los Osos in 5, Valley View in 6, and Canyon Springs in 7.
On your mark.
Once again, this is section 2 with San Gregorio, Indian Springs, Los Osos, Valley View, and Canyon Springs. Los Osos moving up. Valley View with the first exchange. And they stay in their lanes all the way around for both exchanges. Best way to see who's in the lead is by the exchanges. But Valley View starting to pull away. Canyon Springs trying to close ground. San Gregonio trying to move up. We'll go to the third leg. San Gregonio makes the exchange first. San Gregonio, Valley View. And Canyon Springs on the outside. And Canyon Springs finds another gear, and they'll move up. Los Osos now back into the action in the middle of the track. San Gregonio makes the first exchange, and we're on to the anchors. San Gregonio on the inside, Canyon Springs on the outside, trying to hold everyone off. Canyon Springs holding tight. Indian Springs making a move in the middle. They made up a lot of ground on that anchor. Canyon Springs 158.44. Indian Springs 158.83. San Gregonio 158.96. So our top three teams separated only by half a second. Los Osos 2:47. Valley View 2:04.46. But Linfield Christian running 152.25 in that first section. They'll be our winners here in Division 3. As we get set here for Division 2, Section 1. This was won by Carter last year at 151.48. In lane 3 will be Arroyo Valley, Roland in 4, Lakewood will be in lane 5, Ontario, your host school, in 6, and Citrus Valley in 7. This will be the first two sections for Division 2.
Here we go, ladies. Okay, on your mark. Stand up, stand up. Stand up. When I say set, you can't move. No moving. Okay? I never keep you a set. Once I say set, come up and do not move. Alright, on your mark.
Seems like I
Yeah, I think the controller's not working. Hey, we're finishing up YouTube boys and then you go boys. No, we're trying to debug it.
Set.
And we get a fair start here in Section 1 of Division 2. Citrus Valley running well on the outside. Lakewood in the middle of the track. And Ontario right on their outside. A shaky handoff for Lakewood. Citrus Valley and Lakewood making up for that handoff, moving up. Go to the third leg here. Citrus Valley out in front. Lakewood make the exchange at the same time. Ontario, they're in third. And Ontario moving up in the middle of the track. And Ontario, as we get set to go to the anchors, moves into the lead. Ontario, Lakewood, and Citrus Valley. And onto the home straightaway. This will be Ontario. Ontario, Citrus Valley, and Lakewood will go 1, 2, 3. Ontario 151.49. Just 1/100th off what it took to win this event last year. Citrus Valley second at 154.53. Lakewood 156.82. Royal Valley 2 flat and Roland 201.06. Ontario, your winner here in Section 1, 151.49. Getting set here for Section 2 with Chino in 3, Colony in 4, JW North in 5, Valley View in 6, Hesperia in 7, and Burroughs Ridgecrest in 8. Colony with the early lead, now coming up on their inside, Chino. Here's Colony handing off first. JW North on their outside. So Colony holding on to their lead as we get set to go to the anchors. And we make the turn and come onto the home straightaway. Colony all alone out in front, followed by JW North about 30 meters back, but it's going to be all Colony with the big win. Crossing right at 149 and some change. 149.45. JW North 152.97. So that means Ontario will get the second best time. Burroughs Ridgecrest 155.23. Hesperia 157.68. Colony your winner in Division 2 Girls 4x200 running 149.45. We're getting set for our one and only section of the girls 4x200 in Division 1. Last year Upland was our winner, running 144.50. In lane 1 will be Ontario. I stand corrected, there will be no lane 1. Lane 2 will be Fountain Valley. They finished 4th a year ago. Cajon will be in 3. They finished 3rd last year. They have Daniel running on their team, Division 1 finalist in the 400 meters. Los Osos will be in 4, runner-up here a year ago. Helix in 5, our defending champions Upland in 6, Etiwanda in 7, Alta Loma in 8, and Claremont in 9. Girls 4x200, Division 1. Claremont on the outside, Etiwanda running well. And Etiwanda does make the exchange first. Etiwanda stretching out the lead. Helix running well in the middle of the track. It's set to go to the third legs. Etiwanda well out in front. Samuel McGrath, please come to the announcer's booth. Samuel McGrath, please come to the announcer's booth. And Etiwanda makes the exchange first. Etiwanda, Cajon, and Helix. But it's all Etiwanda well out in front. And just missing that 142 time that a lot of teams look to get into Arcadia. Etiwanda 142.99, Cajon 146.88, Claremont 149.41, Helix 150.19, Los Osos 153.60, Altaloma 154.41. Etiwanda, your winner, 142.99. Once again, Stephen McGrath, please come to the announcer's booth. Sorry about that. Samuel McGrath, please come to the announcer's booth. Samuel McGrath, please come to the announcer's booth. Brittany Sizer of Ontario is our leader in the long jump at 14.3.5. Arupa Valley, Santa Rosa, Ontario, Kaiser, and El Monte. Kaiser making the exchange first. Arupa Valley running well, but here comes Ontario. Ontario and Kaiser exchanging at the same time to that third leg. And Kaiser coming back. And Kaiser moving ahead. Scheduled to run with the team of Stone, Tripp, Moreno, and Ledbetter. And to the anchors, Kaiser, Ontario running 1-2 here in our first of two sections. Kaiser, Ontario will go 1-2 with Santa Rosa Academy there in third. Kaiser, your winner at 136.89. Ontario 140.03. Santa Rosa Academy 141.11 for third. Tarupa Valley at 147.99. El Monte at 148.58. Kaiser, your winner, 136.89. Scheduled to go in section 2, lane 2, Chaparral. Coachella Valley in 3, they were runner-up here a year ago. Canyon Springs in 4, Los Osos in 5, San Gregorio in 6, Valley View in 7, Indian Springs in 8, they finished third last year, and JW North in 9. And unluckily a false start called against lane 4, Canyon Springs. And we're safe for the second time around. KW North running well on the outside. San Gregorio or Los Osos in the middle of the track. Los Osos did make the exchange first. JW North. But Indian Springs closing quick. So while they finished third here a year ago, and Indian Springs makes the exchange first. JW North right there on their outside. Indian Springs makes the exchange first. JW North right there with them, and then Chaparral on the inside of the track. Indian Springs, Chaparral, and Coachella Valley closing quick. But it's all Indian Springs, finishing at 136. Actually 135.84 the official time. Chaparral at 137.53. Coachella Valley at 137.74. Los Osos 138.50 for fourth. JW North 138.60. Indian Springs your winner at 135.84. Still red at the backstretch. Next up will be Division 2 with Ontario in 3, JW North in 4, Chino in 5, Citrus Valley in 6, and Arroyo Valley in 7. We're white on the backstretch. Underway here in Division 2, Section 1 of 2. Ontario moving up on the inside. JW North well out in front. JW North and Citrus Valley, but JW North, a great leg there on that second leg. JW North with a good 30 to 40 meter lead on the rest of the pack. And to the anchor they go. Ontario second and Citrus Valley third. JW North with Ontario closing. Citrus Valley running third. And it's JW North. $133.05 for JW North. Ontario 135.10. And Citrus Valley 136.65 with the Royal Valley at 138.22. JW North, your winner, 133.05. Scheduled to go in Section 2 for Division 2. Hesperia in 3. Burroughs Ridgecrest in 4. They finished 4th here last year. St. Augustine in 5. Colony in 6. They're the defending champion. They ran 133.82 last year. Valley View in 7 and Roland in 8.
right here, green is away. We got a grid, now we got another grid. All right, you ready? On your mark.
Here we go, section 2 of Division 2. Colony, our defending champion, there in the middle of the track. Roland on their outside. Colony going to the third leg first. Roland running well on the outside. Burroughs Ridgecrest currently in third. But Colony trying to step it up as we go to the Acres. And Colony to the Acre first. Colony well out in front with Hesperia, Burroughs Ridgecrest, and Roland all battling for second. And Roland trying to pull away. Colony were our winner at 132.38. Roland finishing second at 135.94. Hesperia 136.78. Burroughs Ridgecrest fourth at 137.91. And Valley View at 146.11. Colony your winner 132.38. Got us up, Division 1, Mescal Canyon, Fountain Valley, Ayala.
Set.
We got a clean start here for our two teams. Here's to be Fountain Valley and Ayala. The first of two sections of the boys 4x200 for Division 1. Fountain Valley set to go with the team of Nguyen, Ibulof, Tran, and Nguyen. Ayala having a little trouble with the exchange. Fountain Valley was runner-ups in this event a year ago. And all that good information on Fountain Valley. This is actually Temescal Canyon out in front. They're scheduled to go with the team of Neil Long, Phillips, Slocum, and Adai. Ayala continues to run second. And Temescal Canyon onto their anchor. Temescal Canyon running 131.11. And Ayala finishing second at 137.50. Scheduled to go in section 2 of the boys Division 1 4x200. Alta Loma in lane 2, Upland in 3, Los Osos in 4. They finished third here a year ago. Helix in 5, Etowanda in 6. Our defending champions Cajon in 7. They ran 128.44 last year. And Claremont in lane 8. Division 1 girls long jump, please report. Division 1 girls long jump, please check in. Clean start here in section 2. Etowanda running well in the middle. And Los Osos is as well. And those two make the exchange right about the same time. Etowanda, Los Osos, and Cajon now moving up as we go to the third leg. Etowanda, Los Osos, and Cajon as we get ready to go to the anchors. Etowanda makes the exchange first. Cajon and Los Osos. Upland coming up on the inside of Los Osos, moving into third, but it's all Etowanda up front. Etowanda, Upland, and Cajon. Etowanda right at 130. 130.74. Upland finishing second at 131.35. Cajon at 132.03 for third. Los Osos at 133.07. Taking fourth, Helix at 135.06. Altaloma 135.65. Etowanda, your winner at 130.74. That'll conclude our 4x200s. Next up will be the girls 1600 meter sprint medley, the first of two sections in Division 3.
I guess Francisco was having issues with the program, and so we're wrapping it up. His laptop died, so we can't troubleshoot. Is there any benefit to having it out here? Type C to C.
And Division II girls pole vault, Martin and Valdez both cleared 8 feet. And Eggleston still yet to enter the competition.
Unfortunately, his laptop takes a lot of power.
Ben of Chaparral cleared 8 feet also for Division III. And girls Division I pole vault over the bar at 8 feet. Bowie of Fountain Valley, her teammate Nunn. And yet to enter the competition, Sirius Ayers of Alta Loma, Walter Mondino have yet to enter. So 3 have yet to enter in Division I, and 2 cleared 8 feet. Bar will now move to 8-6. So again, the 1,600 meter sprint medley, first of 2 sections on the track for Division III. Santa Rosa Academy is scheduled to go in 3, Ontario Christian in 4, Kaiser in 5, Canyon Springs in 6, Linfield Christian in 7, and El Monte in 8. Division II girls shot put has concluded, and Jade Martinez of Ontario, our winner, at 29 feet. Hidalgo of Colony finishing second at 28.7, and Navarro third for Royal Valley at 27.4. Your winner, Jade Martinez of Ontario, at 29 feet in Division II girls shot put. Seiler of Ontario continues to lead the girls' Division II long jump at 14.9, so she does improve from her opening round jump at 14.3.5. Miller of Carter currently in second at 14.1. Bagu of Ontario currently in third at 14 feet even. And a clean start here in section 1 of 2 for the girls' Division III sprint medley. I believe that's Canyon Springs taking it out early. Go 2-2, 200, 200, followed by a 400 leg and an 800 leg. Canyon Springs with Linfield Christian on their outside as we get set to go to the 400 meter legs. And Linfield Christian moving into first on this 400-meter leg. Linfield Christian scheduled to go with Taylor, Adadayo, Unser, and Ramirez. Canyon Springs are scheduled to open with Holzendorf, Ramos, Esparza, and Flores. .62.5 on Linfield Christian's 400-meter runner. Canyon Springs 71.4. Canyon Springs has closed the ground down on Linfield Christian as we go to bell lap. 1 to go. 73 seconds on Linfield Christian's opening lap of this 800. Division I boys long jump, please check in. Division I boys long jump, please check in. Isaac Rio, please come to the announcer's booth. Isaac Rio, please come to the announcer's booth. So Ontario Christian coming from way behind to win at 4:49.02. It's a 2:39 half mile, 2:53 on Canyon Springs, and 2:49 on Linfield Christian's anchor. Ontario Christian once again your winner at 4:49.02. Canyon Springs 4:54.94. Linfield Christian at 4:57.05. Santa Rosa Academy at 4:58.35. Isaac Rio, please come to the announcer. Isaac Rio, please come to the announcer.
I'm assuming you want me to do it, do the turn 3 until I can leave.
Everything on left.
the schedule. I may hang out until like the irons are here so I could bring the camera over that way before the sprint starts. Yeah, so I guess it's not really. Well, they're not. Well, is there any benefit to
Next up on the track will be the second section of Division 3. Indian Springs in 2, Mountain View in 3. Arupa Valley, our top returning team in this division, finished third last year, will be in lane 4. Carter in 5, Los Osos in 6, Coachella Valley in 7, and San Gregorio in 8.
what would that do? You could have some. Okay. All right. So you got some sleep.
Coachella Valley made the exchange first. And now coming through the middle of the track, Carter, as we get set to go those 400-meter legs.
I'll let you guys know as soon as the flight starts up. Oh, those are mine.
Carter up front. Carter runs 68.4 on that 400-meter leg, 69.8 on Coachella Valley. And Indian Springs currently third. 73 through the 400 meter mark of this 800 meter leg. '77 on Coachella Valley. And Indian Springs continues to run third. And here's our winner in the girls 1600 section 2. Harder really opened it up here in this 800 meter leg. .234 for the 800 meter leg. And the team time is 4:41.11 for Carter. So once again, Carter, your winner at 4:41.11. Coachella Valley at 5:11.49. Los Osos 5:19.03. And Hoopa Valley at 5:31.65.
Gary, you see if the flag's up over there? Is that all right? White flag, here we go.
We'll now move to Division 2 for the girls 1600 relay. Scheduled to go in lane 3, Colony in 3, Ontario in 4, Hesperia in 5, Arroyo Valley in 6, and Lakewood in 7. Burroughs Ridgecrest, who's our defending champion, they went 4:50.52 in this division last year. Once again, we go 200, 200, 400 meter leg, and 800. Through the first 200 meter exchange. Lakewood on the outside. And Colony running well on the inside. And Arroyo Valley now moving into second as we get set to go to the 400 meter legs. Lakewood squeezes itself back into second. Through 200 meters of this 400 meter leg, Colony out in front. Lakewood was running there in second, now into third. Hesperia now into second. $65.9 on Colony. $75.2 on Lakewood. Colony, Hesperia, and Lakewood. And Hesperia continues to close ground on Colony as they go through 200 meters. Colony and Hesperia side by side as they look to close out the first of 2 laps. And Hesperia moving up into first. .68 seconds on that opening 400. And with 200 to go, Hesperia up front. Colony continuing to run second. Now Royal Valley now into third with Lakewood in fourth. And here's Hesperia. They'll be our winners. They went with a team of Hernandez, Vela, Montano, and Roscoe. .229 on the 800-meter leg for Hesperia. .253 on Colony's 800 meters. Hesperia's winning time 4:36.96. Colony 4:55.42. Arroyo Valley finishing third at 5:05.67. And Lakewood finishing up here in fourth at 3:12.31 for their anchor leg. And their overall time at 5:25.56.
All right, on your mark. Stand up, ladies, stand up. On your marks.
Section 2 getting in the blocks. Roland, Burrows, Valley View, Citrus, and Chino. Once again, Roland, who finished 4th in lane 3. Burroughs, defending champion in 4. Valley View in 5. Citrus Valley in 6. Chino in 7. They finished 3rd a year ago. Valley View and Citrus Valley will exchange first. 200, 200. And they'll come onto the home straightaway, set to hand off to those 400-meter legs. And Citrus Valley trying to come back. Valley View and Citrus Valley 1-2. Burroughs Ridgecrest currently running 3rd. Valley View and Citrus Valley side by side with 150 meters to go in this 400-meter leg. And a battle, Valley View, Citrus, 1-2 as we get set to go to 800 meters. .62.4 for Valley View, 63 flat for Citrus Valley. Burroughs Ridgecrest currently in 3rd, our defending champion from a year ago. They ran 4:50.52. Valley View now with about a 5-minute lead on Citrus Valley. And Burroughs Ridgecrest closing some ground as we close out the first of 2 laps in this 800-meter leg. .81 seconds on that opening 400. And 79 seconds for Burroughs Ridgecrest. So they've made up a few seconds there on that first lap. Valley View, Citrus Valley running 1-2. They're on the backstretch. Burroughs Ridgecrest now going onto the backstretch in 3rd. And Valley View now with under 200 meters to go. And onto the home straightaway with Valley View up front. Citrus Valley in 2nd. Burroughs Ridgecrest continue to run 3rd. Valley View is scheduled to go with Corona, McGee, Allen, and Montgomery. Citrus Valley trying to close. 2:56 on the anchor for Valley View. 2:59 on the acre for Citrus Valley. Valley View's official time 4:53.78. Citrus Valley 4:58.15. That was Roland in third at 5:06.81. Chino 5:09.24. Apologies to Roland in third. Burroughs Ridgecrest 5:10.69. Next up on the track will be Division 1 with Temesco Canyon in 3, Altaloma in 4, Lakewood in 5, top returner Los Osos in 6, and Etiwanda in 7. Etiwanda exchanging first on the outside. Altaloma coming up on their inside. Etiwanda, Altaloma, and Lakewood in the middle of the track. Altaloma on the backstretch. Etiwanda there in second with Lakewood in third. And Altaloma trying to extend this lead on the 400-meter leg. And here comes Lakewood. Lakewood moving into second. A great 400-meter leg on Lakewood. $59.5 on Altaloma's 400-meter leg. 64 on Etiwanda. I have to estimate for Lakewood that would have to be at least a 57 400-meter leg. Altaloma holding on to the lead as we come onto the home straightaway, but here comes Etiwanda. They're scheduled to go Bird, Burwell, Hollins, Wash, and Alferez. Well, Altaloma going Escalara, Stevens, Norwood, and Johnson. .72 seconds on that opening 400 for Etiwanda. have increased their lead now. Onto the backstretch with Etiwanda, followed by Altaloma and Lakewood. And Etiwanda now with 200 meters to go. Altaloma and Lakewood just about 10 meters apart there with 200 to go. And Etiwanda running a great 800-meter leg here. Scheduled to be Alvarez. Altaloma trying to hold on to second, but here comes Lakewood with under 100 to go. 2:29 on the anchor leg for Etiwanda. .246 on the anchor for Lakewood, 2:46 on the anchor for Altaloma as well. Etiwanda, your winner at 4:27.93. Altaloma 4:39.52. Lakewood 4:40.75. And Los Osos 4:47.24. Scheduled to go with Linfield Christian in 4, Kaiser in 5, El Monte in 6, Santa Rosa Academy in 7. This is the first of two sections in Division 3 for the boys. Took 3:59.78 to win this last year. Linfield Christian out in front. Linfield Christian scheduled to go with Dang, Gaines, Qualls, and Van Cleve. .55.8 on the 400 runner. El Monte up front, Santa Rosa running second, Linfield Christian third. Onto the home straightaway, closing out the first of two laps here for these 800-meter runners. Almani opens up at 64 seconds. .66 on Santa Rosa Academy's 800-meter runner. Santa Rosa was scheduled to go with Ramirez, Lovell, Thompson, and Sullivan. And Linfield Christian closing down ground. And Linfield Christian moves into second. And Linfield Christian closing in on Almani. Almani, Linfield Christian. Almani, Linfield Christian. Almani, Linfield Christian, and at the line. 2:16 on Almani. But Linfield Christian gets the win at 4:02.75. Almani just 3 100s back at 4:02.78. Santa Rosa Academy at 4:11.90. So Linfield Christian, your winner at 4:02.75. Scheduled to go here in section 2, Canyon Springs in 1, Ontario at 2, Los Osos in lane 3, and lane 4, Indian Springs are defending champions. They went 3:59.78 last year. Carter in 5, San Gregorio in 6. Coachella Valley was a runner-up here last year. Harupa Valley finished 4th, they're in lane 8, and Mountain View in 9. Section 2, boys 1600 sprint medley for Division 3.
Once you're taking your practice, guys, wait behind your block. Once we get the white flag at the first exchange, we will, and there it is, so ready to go. Here we go. Everybody behind the blocks. Got every lane but 2, right? On your marks.
Coachella Valley on the outside running well. Canyon Springs working the inside of the track. Canyon Springs in 1. Coachella Valley in 7. And Los Osos in 3. Canyon Springs running very well as we go to the 400-meter runners. Canyon Springs, Los Osos, and Coachella Valley was a runner-up a year ago. Canyon Springs holding on to the lead. Coachella Valley now in second. $58.2 on Coachella Valley's 400 runner. 56.1 on Canyon Springs as they head to the 800 runners. Here's Mountain View in third, coming up on the 200-meter mark. But Canyon Springs holding on to the lead. Coachella Valley making up some ground, closing in on them as we close out this first of 2 laps. .67 seconds on that first 400. .69 on Coachella Valley on their opening lap. Mountain View running on that third spot. And Canyon Springs with a big kick here. They were scheduled to go with Quinones, Garza, Flamer, and Baral Garcia. And the anchor running well. Getting a bigger gap here on Coachella Valley. 2:14.8 on the anchor leg. As Canyon Springs runs 3:58.12. Coachella Valley finishing up second here. Their anchor runs 2:23.9. And the team runs 4:14.25. San Gregonio finishing third at 4:39. .50. Indian Springs 4:34.33 for fourth. And Hurupa Valley at 4:50.92. Next up on the track will be the first of 2 sections in Division 2 for the boys 1600-meter sprint medley with Arroyo Valley in 4, Chino in 5, Roland in 6, and Lakewood in 7.
Young man standing by the starting block. Get back. There you go. Thank you.
Hold up, hold up. Starter, hold.
Stand up, guys. Stand up. All right, here we go again. On your mark. Set.
A clean start here for Section 1 in Division 2. Roland and Chino running 1-2 here in the 200-meter legs. And onto the 400-meter legs with Roland up front. Chino closing some ground. And Royal Valley running third. Roland, Chino, and here comes Arroyo Valley, and Arroyo Valley moving to the front. .56 flat on Roland's 400-meter runner. Chino moving to the front. Arroyo Valley holding on to that second position. .63 through 400 meters. Still, Chino up front, Arroyo Valley just a couple steps back, and then Roland with under 150 to go, onto the home straightaway with Chino. Arroyo Valley trying to close it down, and here comes Roland. .209 on the anchor for Arroyo Valley. 212 on Roland. Chino our winners though at 350.64. Arroyo Valley second at 352.44. And Roland 355.50. Scheduled to go in our next section. Hesperia will be in lane 2. They finished 4th a year ago. Ontario in 3. They finished 3rd last year. Burroughs Ridgecrest in 4. JW North in 5. Valley View in 6. Our defending champions Colony in 7. They ran 355.62 last year. And Citrus Valley in 8. Boys Division 2, Section 2. Loaded section here in lanes 2 through 8.
All right, here we go, guys. On your mark. Come on, come on. Set.
So lane 3 goes empty. Colony, our defending champion, running well on the outside. Citrus Valley on their outside, deep in stride. And Hesperia on the inside running well, but it's Colony on the outside. Colony scheduled to go with the team of Scott Hernandez, Rodica Suarez. Citrus Valley in second, scheduled to go with Mejia, Mayorga, Larrera, and Trujillo. Colony on the home straightaway, closing out this 400 meters. Citrus Valley continue to run second. Burroughs Ridgecrest running in third. Colony opened up their 400 meter leg running 52.2. Citrus Valley's 400 leg running 56.2. And Burroughs now just a few strides off of Citrus Valley for that second position, with Colony leading coming onto the home stretch. Looking to close out the first of 2 laps here for this anchor runner. Burroughs now into second, Citrus Valley running third. Hesperia now into third, and they're looking to close in on second really quick as they go onto the back stretch. Now into second. Colony, your defending champion, coming up on 200 meters to go, but Hesperia continuing to close ground. They finished fourth here a year ago with Machado, Thompson, Nava, and Argueta running today. Colony will be our winners. Their anchor running 2:08.3. .208 on the anchor for Hesperia. Actually, that would be a little bit quicker. But Colony running 3:47.46. Hesperia 3:51.33. Burroughs at 3:56.79. Citrus Valley 4:02.49 for fourth. Colony your winner 3:47.46. Getting set for our one and only section of Division 1 boys 1600 meter sprint medley. Temescal Canyon in 2, Alta Loma in 3, Los Osos in 4. They finished 4th a year ago. Claremont, a runner-up last year, will be in 5. Fountain Valley in 6, Lakewood in 7, and Owanda in 8. El Dorado was our winner here a year ago. They ran 3:45.35.
Alright, here we go, Jen. Standing behind you, lock. On your mark. Set.
And this is a tight one coming down, getting set to go to our 400 meter runners. Alta Loma. This is our tightest one yet here at Division 1. Everyone within a second and a half of each other as they go through the 200 meter mark here of this 400 meter leg. Alta Loma, Etiwanda, Los Osos there in 3rd. .52.3 on the leg for Alta Loma and 52 flat for Etiwanda, who's leading the race now on the 800 meter leg. Los Osos continues to run 3rd. Etiwanda, Alta Loma running 1-2. Claremont moving up the pack. .62 on the opening lap of this 800. Lakewood coming all the way back from 4th up to the front now with 200 meters to go. Lakewood, Etiwanda, and Alta Loma. And Claremont getting set to move into 3rd. Lakewood onto the home straightaway. Etiwanda and Claremont trying to close more. Great 800 leg for both Claremont and Lakewood. Love to have splits there. 347 and some change for the win. And Lakewood winning at 347.27. Claremont 349.41. Etiwanda 350.11. And Altaloma 351.40 for fourth. Los Osos finishing fifth at 357.78. Lakewood your winner, 347.27. And that'll conclude the sprint medleys for us now. And we'll get ready for the new 4x800 meter relay. The new of Claremont, you're currently leading the Division I long jump at 17 feet 9 inches. Close battle between teammates in the boys Division I long jump. Doe of Fountain Valley leading at 21.5 1/4. Wang currently second at 21.2 1/2. He still has one jump remaining. And Baca of Iola at 21 feet currently in third. So just 5 1/4 inches separating first and third, with Wang still with a jump to go. Bailey Ben of Chaparral was our winner in the girls D3 pole vault, going 8 feet. That was for Division 3. In Division 2, Eggleston continuing to jump, the bar now at 9.6, and she had a third attempt clearance there. She's the only competitor remaining in Division 2. And in Division 1 girls pole vault, bar now at 10 feet, and Walter of Chaparral with a clearance at 9.6. And Mia Sears yet to enter the competition, and Mondino of Fountain Valley with one attempt miss at 10 feet.
good to go? All right. On your mark. Move up, move up.
Once again, this is the girls 4x800. Division 3 was won by Santiago Corona's B team last year, going 10:57.96. Taking place in this division this year, Cajon, Santa Rosa Academy, San Gorgonio, Apple Valley, who was a runner-up last year, Kaiser, Chaparral, Canyon Springs, Mountain View, Rim of the World, and El Monte. In Division 2, our defending champions Roland went 10:14 last year. Burroughs Ridgecrest will also take place. Ayala, our runner-ups, Ontario. Valley View will be wearing hip number 14. Hesperia, who finished 3rd last year. Citrus Valley, Colony, who finished 4th. Arroyo Valley, Chino, Lakewood, and JW North. $65.5 on our leader. And in girls Division 1, the meet record was set last year by Santiago Corona, going 9:32.16. We'll have the runner-ups though, Claremont. They won 9:45. They were the Masters champion last year, running 8:59.39. They returned 3 from that team. And Trevino, Davia, Boomer, and Smith, and adding Willott to the team. Fountain Valley, Ayala, Cajon, Los Osos, Etowanda, Alta Loma, Lakewood, and Temescal Canyon. Claremont opening up at 65, looking to get a time down to get them through to CIF in this new state meet scored event. So the first exchange for Claremont, 2:18.3. And we got a pack of 4 running 2nd through 5th. Los Osos, Citrus Valley, Temescal, and Alta Loma in that pack of 4. Battling for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And Claremont coming down the home straightaway. They opened up at 2:18. And just a little over 65 on the opening leg, or opening lap here for leg number 2. Once again, they were supposed to go Trevino, Davia, Willett, Boomer was Division 1 finalist in the 1600 meters, and Grace Smith, the Division 2 champion in the 800, and she was runner-up at the state meet last year. And going for the second exchange, the third leg here for Claremont. Opened up at 2:18, followed that with a 2:16.8. 4:35 and some change. Los Osos running second. Temescal and Citrus running third and fourth. .235 on our second place team, 240 on Citrus. And Claremont coming through. 67 on that opening lap for this leg. And Claremont working the turn and heading down the home straightaway. They're getting set to hand off to their anchor. And second, third, fourth, and fifth just now entering the backstretch. .219.8 on that leg as we go to the anchors. There's a Kia blocking an access gate, and the license plate is 8AJH382. If that's not moved immediately, it is going to get towed. It's blocking an access for emergencies. Kia 8AJH382. .237 on our second place team, 236 on Citrus Valley, back in fourth. And here comes Claremont, definitely our winners here today, running a great 4x8 to open up the season. Well, we've gone 218, 216, 219, and just under 215 on the anchor. And Claremont, your winner at 910.13. Official time is 9:10.13. That is a new meet and stadium record. So much for Santiago's time last year.
Was it?
.227 on Fountain Valley's anchor as they finish at 10:12.81. Very impressive time for them. And that is the top time in the state this year at 9:10.13.
Sounds like Don, the announcer, has the list of new records because we were just announcing that Claremont 4x8 was a new record. I want to take a picture of that just to help identify it for us.
Once again, Claremont are winners at 9:10.13, top time in the state. New meet and stadium record for Claremont. Fountain Valley finishing second at 10:12.81. Los Osos 10:17.37. Citrus Valley in fourth at 10:20.26. Temescal Canyon finishing fifth at 10:49.97. Etowanda in sixth at 11:22.01. Roland at 11:28.39 for seventh, and eighth was Cajon at 11:28.87. As we get the boys on the track for the boys 4x800. Last year Division 3 was won by Arroyo Valley at 8:47.54. We'll have Cajon, Apple Valley, their top returners at finishing third. San Gregorio Valley View, Santa Rosa Academy, El Monte, Colony, Coachella Valley, Chaparral, Indian Springs, Canyon Springs, Mountain View, Kaiser, Ontario Christian, Rim of the World. Those will be our competitors there in Division 3. In Division 2, our defending champions, Burroughs of Ridgecrest, who were wearing hip number 12. They ran 8:31 last year. Valley View will be in this division as well. Citrus Valley, Ayala, Ontario, who's runner-ups a year ago. Arroyo Valley, Hesperia, who finished 3rd. Roland, wearing hip number 19, Colony, Lakewood, and Chino. Our Division 1 teams will be Etiwanda, Claremont, our defending champions, who ran 8:16.33 a year ago. Ayala, Fountain Valley, finishing 3rd a year ago. Cajon, Alta Loma, Los Osos, who finished 4th. Lakewood, Chaparral, Upland, and Temescal Canyon. All 3 divisions, boys, 4x800. Valley View up front. That's Ayala right alongside him. One through right under 61 seconds. 60.7. Cajon moving into first. Valley View there in second. Ontario now moving up to third. Scheduled to go with the team of Torres, Ari, Ayala, and Ortega. Ortega, a state finalist in cross country and a CIF finalist in the 3200 last season. .202 on our team up front. Claremont running second, Ontario third. 60 flat on our leader. Claremont, Ontario, Roland, and Cajon in fourth. And here come our leaders, set to hand off. Ontario moves to the front. Cajon 205, 2029 on Ontario, and 2064 on Roland. And Claremont continuing to run third. They're at 2031 for their leg. Ontario still running first. Roland, Claremont, and Cajon. Roland, Ontario, and Claremont. Cajon still in fourth, but they've closed down some ground. Cajon making a big move into first. .206 on Cajon, 212.8 for Ontario. .208.6 on Roland. Move Roland back to the front. Claremont second. Cajon third. Ontario now back to fifth. And our leaders coming onto the home straightaway. Claremont up front. Roland running second. Cajon battling there in third. And Ontario trying to make up some ground, but it's going to be Claremont up front, winning at 8:14 and some change. .205 on the anchor for Cajon. Claremont, your winner at 8:14.21. Roland, 8:17.37. Cajon, 8:20.51. Upland moves up to fourth at 8:22.53. We'll hold off on that one actually. Ontario fourth at 8:22.53. Means our anchor ran 2:03 and some change for Ontario. Ontario Christian finishing fifth at 8:41.18. Coachella Valley in sixth at 8:44.94. Chino at 8:46.19. Valley View 8:48.57. And Alta Loma at 8:49.30. Claremont, your winner at 8:14.21. All boys and girls Division III triple jumpers, please report. Boys and girls Division III triple jumpers, please report. Mondino and Cerceres both over the bar at 10 feet 6 inches, so they'll move up to 11 feet. And Eggleston will be our winner in Division II, having cleared 9.6 for Burroughs Ridgecrest. Her teammate, Madeline Martin, finishing second at 8 feet, and Valdez of Hesperia in third, also at 8 feet. So our only competitors left are in Division I. With just a few jumpers to go, Anu of Claremont, your top long jumper at 17.9 for the girls. Girls Division III discus, Nunez finished third at 95.1. Mackenzie of Ontario Christian second at 95.4, and Charlie Callis of Linfield Christian, your winner at 110 feet 9 inches. In boys Division II discus, Hesperia going 1-2-3 with Wright in third at 117. Flores Prado in second at 125.10, and A. Young, your winner, going 147.10. Next up on the track will be the first of two sections, the girls Division 3 400 relay, won at 56.01 last year. In lane 3 will be El Monte, Apple Valley in 4, Jurupa Valley in 5, Kaiser in 6, Santa Rosa in 7.
Okay. We just have to wait for 3 white flags now. Everybody got a practice run. See 1 white flag, 2 white flags. Can you see at the 200? Yeah, it's good. All right, here we go. Okay, ladies, on your marks. Set. zones. Teammates will be ready. Confusion here. Looks like 16 seconds. Okay. Flags. Still red flags.
Scheduled to go here in section 2, Valley View in 3. Lane 4 will be Carter, defending champion Los Osos in 5. Linfield Christian in 6. They return 3 from a team that finished 3rd in Division 4 CIF a year ago. San Gregonio in 7. Canyon Springs in 8. Boys Division 3 high jump, please check in. Boys Division 3 high jump, please check in.
I don't know why it's taking so long for them to set up. Got one weight. Can you see at the 200?
In that previous heat, Harupa Valley was our winner at 53.11, followed by Kaiser at 54.43 and Santa Rosa Academy at 55.19.
Okay, all we need is the second exchange. Oh, I think. Do I see it? No, I don't know. I have to call down the second exchange. You can't see it. Oh, there. It's still red. I see it now. All right. I see it. On your marks. Set.
Los Osos in the middle of the track with Linfield Christian. That's Linfield Christian up front. And Canyon Springs on the outside. And Linfield Christian running away with this one. showing while they were D4 finalists a year ago. (51-14). Good early season time for them. Canyon Springs finishing second, 52-83. San Gregorio 53-02, and Carter 54-21. Linfield Christian, your winners, going 51-14 here in Section 2 of Division 3.
Okay, we have two. We have one red yet. Yeah, last exchange. All right, on your marks. Should be your blocks. Let's go. Set.
That's Roland on the outside. Got to go with Hesperia, Valley View, Citrus Valley, Arroyo, and Roland. And even with the trouble, Roland's still out in front. Roland, Arroyo Valley, and here comes Citrus Valley. Citrus Valley, great anchor leg there, closing quick. Roland will hold on for the win here in Division 2, Section 1, running 53.01. Citrus Valley 54.57. Arroyo Valley 54.96. And Hesperia 55.87. Scheduled to go here in Section 2 of Division 2. Chino in 3, Burroughs Ridgecrest in 4. They finished third here last year. Ontario, the defending champions, in 5. They ran 50.26 last year. JW North in 6, and Iola in 7. And a first start here in Section 2 of Division 2. And Ontario getting out quick. Chino moving up on the inside. Ontario, JW North on the back stretch. Ontario, JW North. Ontario, JW North, and Ayala. And on to the anchors with Ontario pulling away. Ayala trying to close in on North. Ontario, North, Ayala will go 1, 2, 3. And a great early season time here for Ontario, going sub 50 at 49.93. JW North 51.88, Ayala 52.42 for third, Chino in fourth at 54.20. Your winner, Ontario 49.93 for Division 2 to win. We get set for Division 1. Cajon was our winner last year, running 50.81. Lakewood will be in lane 2, Helix in 3, Ayala in 4. Upland will be in 5. They finished 4th in Division 1 last season. Los Osos finished 3rd here last year, but they were Division 1 finalists at CIF. They'll be in lane 6. Adewanda in 7. As mentioned, our defending champions, Cajon, they'll be in 8. And Alta Loma in 9. Cajon will be anchored with Chanel de Nio, who finished 6th in Division 1 in the 400. Adewanda in the middle of the track. Adewanda, Hone, our defending champion, moving up. Upland in the middle of the track, but it's Adewanda well out in front. Adewanda, Upland, and Helix in third. Adewanda, Helix battling up to Helix and Upland 2-3. Adewanda 47.87 for the win. Helix 49.19. Upland 49.23. Ayala 49.92. Cajon 50.26. And Lakewood 52.86 to finish 6th. Adewanda, your winner at 47.87. Athletes, you're reminded if you are done competing, you are not to be on the infield. You jeopardize yourself and or your teammates getting disqualified. So once again, athletes, if you are done competing, you need to exit the infield. And we ask that everyone please keep an eye open. We do have discuses on the infield being thrown. We'll move on to the boys, Division 3. First of two sections for them. Thelmani in lane 2, Santa Rosa Academy in 3, Mountain View in 4, Indian Springs in 5. They finished 3rd here last year. Kaiser in 6, Harupa Valley in 7, Ontario in 8. They finished 4th last year. Cajon was the winner in this event last year for Division 3. They ran 44.80. Indian Springs, Kaiser, and Ontario. Indian Springs, Kaiser trying to close down a little bit. Indian Springs will hold on for the win here in Section 1 for Division 3. And they run 46.00. Kaiser at 46.37. Ontario finishing 3rd at 47.30. Santa Rosa Academy 48.23 for 4th. And El Monte 49.23. Indian Springs your winner at 46.00. And once again, while we ask you to please keep your eyes open and avail, and all our non-participating athletes out of the infield, as we had a disc there go out of sector. So. Section 2, Division 3 underway here. Ontario Christian, Los Osos, JW North, Linfield Christian, San Gregonio, Canyon Springs, Coachella Valley, Valley View, and Carter. Canyon Springs out in front. And Canyon Springs stretching it out. Linfield Christian trying to close it in. Canyon Springs followed by Linfield Christian. Canyon Springs running 44.01. Linfield Christian finishing second at 44.78. Ontario Christian 45.93. Coachella Valley 45.96 for fourth. JW North 46.57. Los Osos in sixth at 46.82. Canyon Springs your winner at 44.01. I was just about set to tell you guys Etiwanda's time of 47.87 is a new state leader, but as I said that, Rosary drops down to 46.23 to open up the season at the Eagle Invite here today. So Etiwanda's number 2 time in the state, 47.87. Guns up, Division 2, boys 400 relay. Arroyo Valley, Roland, Ontario, Burroughs Ridgecrest, JW North, Valley View, Chino, Hesperia, and Citrus Valley. Burroughs Ridgecrest, and here comes Ontario on the inside, and they go right by Ontario up front. JW North in second, Burroughs Ridgecrest in third, and Ontario will be your winner here in Division 2. 43.99 for Ontario. JW North at 44.44. Burroughs Ridgecrest 44.79. Roland at 45.19, Hesperia 45.92, and Citrus Valley 46.13. Ontario, your winner here in Division 2 at 43.99. Up next on the track, our one and only race of the boys Division 1. Upland will be in 2, Temescal Canyon in 3, Cajon will be in 4. They're defending champions. They ran 42.54 in this division last year. Etiwanda will be in 5. They were CIF Division 1 finalists this past season. Helix in 6, Los Osos in 7, Ayala in 8, and Alta Loma in 9. Helix in the middle of the track. Cajon on their inside. Helix and Cajon. And Helix taking this one down. And they're going to move into the top 10 in the state rankings. 42-34. That'll make them number 5 in the state. Cajon 43-37. Upland 44-09. Sorry, 44-03. Temescal Canyon 44-07. Ayala 45-34. And Los Osos 45-69. Helix, your winner, 42-34. Now number 5 in the state. And it's time for the hurdle crew to get the hurdle situated here for us. And women's pole vault finally concluding with Mia Cerceres, our winner, the clearance at 11 feet. Fountain Valley's Mondino also clearing that same height Tiebreaker goes to Mia Cerceres of Altaloma. just about set here for the first of 5 sections of the girls' 300 hurdles. In section 1 in lane 3 will be Zucha of Los Osos, Canyon Springs Gonzalez in 4, Ella of Los Osos in 5, Espinoza in 6 from Montclair, and in lane 7, Boyer of Linfield Christian. Took 51.53 to win this event last year. We get set for our first of 5 sections here for Division 3. Ella of Los Osos, our leader coming off the turn. 2 barriers to go. Her teammate Zucha and Boyer of Linfield Christian running 2-3. Ella, our winner here in section 1. Running 58.42. Boyer at 61.98. Lucha at 62.75. And Gonzalez 64.69. Scheduled to run in section 2, Guerrero of Carter, Aldana of Montclair, Unser of Linfield Christian. Rupa Valley's Quidor will be in 5. Cedillo in 6 from Montclair. Abra in 7 from Los Osos, and Allen of Linfield Christian in 8.
Set up in where I am at down turn or down lane 3 or where it is currently. Okay, I think the only negative to that is the 200 start, but I guess maybe somebody can come over and move it.
Cedillo of Montclair out in front. Came in with no entry time, so Cedillo will be our winner here. Running 52.65. Unser at 57.07 for second. And her teammate Allen running 61.72 for third. Cabra at 65.37 for fourth. Sedillo, your winner at 52.65. We'll get set for our third of 5 sections here in Division 3 with Jones of Montclair in 2, her teammate Coleman in 3, Allen in 4 from Linford, Youngblood in 5, Phipps in 6 from Canyon Springs, Vigil in 7 from Santa Rosa Academy, Montclair's Reed in 8, and Miller in 9 from Carter. Miller of Carter on the outside. Miller and Reed. And Youngblood right there for second. But Miller of Carter with one barrier to go. Reed currently in second, followed by Youngblood and Allen. Miller, our winner here in section 3, running 59.10. Reed at 63 flat. Allen at 66.88. Phipps at 67.59. Vigil at 68.40. And Youngblood 72.39. Miller, your winner at 59.10. In section 4, scheduled to have lanes 1 through 9 filled with Perez of Santa Rosa Academy in 1, Ontario Christian's White in 2, Wilson in lane 3 from San Gregonio, Nunn in 4 from Burrell, Santa Rosa Academy's Gibbous in 5, Amador in 6 from Harupa Valley. Ontario Christian's DeGraff will be in 7, in lane 8 Eldridge of Los Osos, and in lane 9 Gutierrez of Harupa Valley. This will be section 4 of 5 in the girls' 300 hurdles. White of Ontario Christian on the inside, and well on the outside, Eldridge. Eldridge and White. Eldridge and White with 1 to go. Eldridge and White moving ahead. And White will be our winner here in lane 2, running 57:35. New PR for her. Nunn at 58:22. Eldridge third at 58:27. Gutierrez 58:73. Amador at 60.01, and Perez 61:34, with Wilson finishing in 7th at 63.72. Janie White, your winner from Ontario Christian, 57:35. Scheduled to go here in section 5 in lane 1, Olden from Harupa Valley. Everhart in 2, freshman from Linfield Christian. Marlowe in 3 from Santa Rosa Academy. In lane 4, Sanchez Lopes, our defending champion from Mountain View. She's got a best of 49.84. Almani's no win has gone 49.12. She's in lane 5. Adato in lane 6 from Linfield Christian. And in lane 7, Marshall from Kaiser, her teammate Phillips in 8, Figueroa in 9 from Coachella Valley. Marshall of Kaiser out in front. And the win. Marshall and the win. We'll go 1-2 here in our 5th and final section. Marshall running 50.25 for the win. The win running 51.90. Adeo at 56 flat, and Everhart 58.37. Marshall, your winner at 50.25 to win here in Division 3, Section 5. We'll get ready for our first of 3 sections in Division 2. Scheduled to go lanes 3 through 7 here in our first section, with Singletary of Arroyo Valley in 3, Settle in 4, and Agbu in 5, both from Valley View. Chung in 6, and Collins in 7 from JW North. Chung and Singletary. And Chung with 2 to go. Chung, your winner at 66.98. Singletary at 69.15. Felix will be in lane 2 here in section 2 for Division 2 from Hesperia Valley Views. Caballo will be in 3. Holk in 4 from Citrus Valley. Ontario Scyther in 5. Leonard in 6 from Hesperia. Her teammate Taylor in 7. Cheng in 8 and Real in 9. Right now the SMR Girls running 1-2 with Leonard and Taylor. Leonard with a slight lead, Taylor running second. And here comes Ontario Scyther. Paris Leonard of Hesperia. And Leonard, our winner here in section 2. She runs 52.56. Taylor, her teammate, 54.99. Scyther, 55.58. Felix, 57.69. Chang, 58.33. And Real at 59.89. Paris Leonard, your winner at 52.56 for section 2. Scheduled to run in section 3. Emily Taylor in 1, finished 4th here last year from Hesperia. McGee will be in 2 from Valley View. Lynn in 3, runner-up a year ago for Roland. Vandenberg in 4, also from Roland. Phillips will be in lane 5. She finished 3rd in Division 2 CIF Championships last year for Chino. She's run 45.13. Brooklyn Sizemore is our defending champion in lane 6 from Burroughs Ridgecrest. She was also a D3 finalist. She ran 51.46 here last year, but she has the best at 46.80. Allen of Valley View in 7, Martin Ridgecrest in 8, and Hung Roland in 9. Martin of Burroughs Ridgecrest out in front. Martin and Lynn. And Martin will be our winner here. Easy going there for Martin, running 47.89. Lynn at 50.45 for second. Allen third at 51.78. And Taylor at 59.62. Alan Martin, your winner from Burroughs Ridgecrest, running 47.89. D1. Get them resituated here. This is the first of 4 sections for Division 1. Ramos in 3, Gonzalez in 4, Senegal in 5, Barry in 6, Stacy in 7, and Hethline in 8. Senegal of Upland out in front. Hasseltine running well on the outside. But Senegal of Upland, now her teammate Ramos in second. Hasseltine there in third. Cajones and Gonzalez in fourth. But Senegal will be our winner here in section 1. 50-58 on the winning time. Ramos at 53.29, Hasseltine at 54.25, Gonzalez 54.37, and Barry 56.59. Senegal, your winner at 50.58. Scheduled to run in section 2, Williamson in lane 2 from Upland, Etiwanda's Pollock in 3, Fu in 4 from Fountain Valley, her teammate Nunn in 5, Izzle in 6 from Ayala, Fountain Valley's Fan in 7, Core in 8 from Etiwanda, and Los Osos Clark in 9. Pollock in lane 2 out in front. 3 coming up behind. Pollock with 1 to go. Izzo there in second, followed by Nunn of Fountain Valley. Pollock, your winner from Etiwanda. I stand corrected, that was Williamson of Upland, and she is our winner at 49.49. Izzo 52.84, Nunn 53.02, Clark 53.53, and Pollock 63. Once again, Gianna Williamson of Upland, your winner at 49.49. Section 3 getting in the blocks. Quiros, Hollins, Jackson, Lai, Mescu, Lozalde, Pham, Mente, and Avalos. Avalos finished third in CIF Division 3 for Cajon last year. Mescu finished third in this race, and Pham finished fourth. Uplands, Mescu up front. Mescu, Cajon's Avalos coming up on the outside. And Pham there in third. Mescu of Upland will hold on for the win. At 49.92, Avalos in second, 51.12. Pham at 52.27. Elzade at 52.85. Jackson of Cajon at 52.90. And Menti at 53.32. Mescu of Upland, your winner, 49.92. Here in section 3. Scheduled to go in section 4. Chen of Claremont. Altaloma's Meza in 2. Lee will be in lane 3 for Claremont. Etiwanda's Bird Burwell will be in 4. Our defending champion, Alana Potts, will be in lane 5 from Upland. She's got a best at 44.04. Barlow will be in 6 from Fountain Valley. Graham Scanlon will be in 7 from Claremont. Theo will be in 8 from Temescal Canyon. And Williams in 9 for Upland. Coming down the home straightaway here with Potts and on her inside, Bird Burwell. Bird Burwell and Potts. Bird Burwell will finish first. So Bird Burwell, your winner at 45.27. Potts at 45.49. Barlow at 47.01. Graham Scanlon 47.44. Lee 50.60. And Williams 51.54. At 46.27, number 4 mark in the state. The is the first of 4 sections for Boys Division 3, scheduled with Tamayu, Smith, Naranjo, Fredericks, Landa, Badina, Zepeda, and Menzies. And this is Ethan Smith up front, and actually, I'm going to say that's not Ethan Smith, but we'll see what comes up. And they corrected. It's Tamayu of Montclair running 45 flat. Landa second at 47.06. Smith 47.69. Menzies 49.46. Padilla at 51.37. Tamayu, your winner at 45 flat. Scheduled to go in section 2, Martinez of Carter in 1. Youngblood in 2 from San Gregonio. Canyon Springs Taylor in 3. His teammate Claro in 4. Moreno in 5 from Kaiser. Indian Springs Olich in 6. Omeda in 7 from Marupa Valley. Kaiser's Ramirez in 8. And Palmer in lane 9 from Linfield Christian. Youngblood, San Gregonio. And then it's Blanket behind him and 4 athletes across. But Andrew Youngblood, the freshman. And Holden strong with a barrier to go. Moreno of Kaiser there in second. But Youngblood holding on for the win. Youngblood 47-17. Marino at 48-49. Preston Hooch at 49-38. Taylor 49-65. Almeida at 49-90. And Barrow finishing 6th at 49.97. Youngblood your winner, 47.17. Our third section here out of 4 for Division 3. Jimenez will be in 1 from Coachella Valley. Santa Rosa Academy Sather in 2. Viveros Canyon Springs in 3. Sale, Indian Springs in 4. Velasquez of Kaiser in 5. Gomez, Indian Springs in 6. Linfield Christians, Isaacs in 7. Judnick, Santa Rosa Academy in 8. And his teammate Kanika in 9. Isaacs and Sale side by side. Viveros closing ground. Isaacs, Sale, Viveros moving up. Viveros on the inside. And Viveros does get the win at 46.81. Sale 46.87 for second. They're separated by 6/100ths. Isaacs at 46.99. Just another 12/100ths back. Judnick in 4th at 47.87. Sather at 50.95. And Jimenez 53.30. Viveros your winner at 46.81. We'll go to our fourth and final section with Cortez in 1, Dang and Gaines in 2 and 3, both from Linfield Christian. Remember the World's Serwin in 4, Oliver in 5 from Harupa Valley, San Gregonio's Alexander in 6, Verduzco in 7, Garza in 8 from Canyon Springs, and Harupa Valley's Casanova in 9. Oliver up front. And Garza running second. Oliver, Garza, and Alexander moving up. Nathaniel Oliver running through the final barrier, and Oliver gets the win. Oliver 40.67, Garza at 41.81, Alexander 43.11, Dang 46.11, Casanova 47.80, and Cortez 48.51. Oliver, your winner, 40.67. Getting set for Division 2 now, first of 3 sections for the boys. That was won at 42.85 last year. Scheduled to go in Section 1, Suarez in 1 from Hesperia, Arroyo Valley's Ortier in 2, Hayes in 3, Cross in 4, both from Burroughs Ridgecrest, Ontario's Andrew Wilson in 5, Andres and Turbet in 6 and 7, both from Burroughs Ridgecrest, and Hesperia occupies lanes 8 and 9 with Arias and Rodriguez. Andres out to the early lead. Andres and Courtier with 2 to go. Andres and Courtier. Courtier coming up on the inside and moving ahead. Courtier of Arroyo. And it appears he'll get the win here. And just a little over 46 at 46.28. Andres at 47.79 for second. Rodriguez third at 49.11. Cross 50.74. Suarez 51.06. And Arias 51.41. Courtier at 46.28 for the win. Scheduled to go in Section 2, Fuller of Valley View. Chino's James in 2, Chapman in 3 from Carter, Valley View's Miller in 4, Rosas in 5 from Hesperia, Hudson in 6 from Burroughs, and then a trio of athletes from Roland in 7, 8, 9, and James Ho and Gallegos.
it's amazing how quickly you go through 8. Yeah, sometimes we kind of like stop. Like 2 days in jail.
That's Chapman up front. Chapman and Miller. And Hudson coming up on the outside. Chapman, Miller, Hudson. Chapman, your winner at 44.21. Miller, 45.08. Hudson, 45.16 for third. Gallegos in fourth at 45.87. Rosas at 46.43. James at 46.82 for sixth. Chapman, your winner, 44.21. Getting set to go here in section 3. Jackson of Valley View in 1. Arroyo Ramirez in 2. Garcia will be in 3 from Ontario. Rochelle in 4 from JW North. He's gone 42.30. Arietta will be in lane 5. Finished third here last year from Roland. He's got a best at 40.73. Pledger in lane 6 from JW North. His teammate Huron will be in 7. Payne in 8. And Chow in 9. And it's closer in the middle of the track with Rochelle, Arietta, and Pledger. Arietta in the middle of the track. Pledger on his outside. Arietta, Pledger. And here comes Payne. Payne making up a lot of ground in the last 2 barriers. Arietta will hold on for the win. Finished third here last year, winner this year for the senior from Roland, running 41.48. Pledger at 42.63, Payne 42.77, Chow 43.61, Rochelle at 43.98, and Ramirez 44.93. Arietta, your winner here in section number 3 at 41.48. Chapman having a faster time. And we get set for our first of 3 sections in Division 1 with Jones of Cajon, Uplands Thomas, Sincere Thomas in 2, Isaiah Thomas in 3, Leon in 4 from Temesco Canyon, Uplands Todoro in 5, Moreno Reyes of Fountain Valley in 6, Lucas in 7 from Cajon, Edwandas Crump Alta Loma, Zendejas. Ruiz on the inside. Zendejas, your winner here. I stand corrected. That was Leon of Temesco Canyon. Your winner at 42.99. Thomas in second, 45.32. Noli third, 46.23. Isaiah Thomas fourth at 47.20. Jones, 47.63. Now we'll look at section 2 with Verdun in 1 from Cajon. His teammate Ruiz in 2. Nguyen, Fountain Valley in 3. Zendejas in 4. Alta Loma. Fountain Valley's Hartman in 5. Allen in 6 from Etiwanda. Alta Loma's Funuff in 7. Hampton in 8. And Tran in 9 from Fountain Valley.
Transmitters on a tall. Yeah, let me try.
Lane 7's Jake Vanoof up front. And Allen from Etiwanda trying to close ground. But his teammate, Zendejas now, coming up. Vanoof, then Zendejas will go 1-2 for Alta Loma. $44.29 for Fanoof. Zendejas at $45.71. Verdun at $48.39. Allen $49.18. Jake Fanoof, Alta Loma, your winner here at $44.29 in Section 2. Scheduled to go in our third and final section of the boys Division 1 hurdles. Kerr of Chaparral in 1. Ayala's Montalvo in 2. Temesco Canyon's Campus in 3. He's run 41.98. Noah Nguyen in 4 from Fountain Valley. He has the best at 41.51. Division 1 CIF runner-up from Etiwanda, Brandon Andrade, will be in lane 5. He's got a lifetime best at 36.79. Helix is De Hoyos in 6. He's got a best at 38.46. Durant will be in 7 from Indian Springs. Los Osos Ham in 8. He was a runner-up in Division 3 last year. And Valmani in lane 9 from Los Osos. Andrade, De Hoyos. Side by side, Andrade and De Hoyos. And with 3 to go, they're still side by side. Looking to throw it down. Andrade, De Hoyos. Andrade, De Hoyos. And at the line, 38.08. That is a new meet and stadium record and a state leading time for Aiden De Hoyos at 38.08. Andrade 38.14, also under the old stadium and meet record time. He'll be number 2 in the state right now. Nguyen 41.52 for the Barons of Fountain Valley. Campus fourth at 41.94. Ham 42.64. And Valmonte 43.63 for Los Osos. De Hoyos, your winner at 38.08, a new state leading time. Girls Division 3 high jump, you need to report. Girls Division 3 high jump, please report. And we've moved back to the home stretch side of the track. We're getting set for our first of 10 sections of the girls 100 meters for Division 3. So once again, this is just Division 3. It'll have 10 sections here. In section number 1, we'll go lanes 4, 5, and 6 with Burns, Chavez, and Smith on the track. Girls Division 2 triple jump, please report. Girls Division 2 triple jump, this is your final call. Last call for Girls Division 2 triple jump. That's number 2. That's big. Smith will be your winner here. Smith, your winner at 14:37. Burns at 14:73, and Chavez 14:89. And clean start here in section 2. Linfield Christian's Dean got out early. Dean and Martinez. And Dean will hold on for the win after that good start. Dean 14:55, Martinez 15:32, Benitez 15:55, Salvaria at 15:78. Addie Dean, your winner, 14:55, win legal -0.5. Scheduled to go in section 3, Williams of Los Osos, McMullen, Indian Springs, Carter with Lester and Davis in lanes 3 and 4. In lane 5, Dunbar of Indian Springs, Rim of the World's Cummings in 6, Perez and Correa in 7 and 8, both from Los Osos, and Rim of the World's Wyland in 9. A great start here on the outside of the track. She'll take this one wire to wire. Wyland, your winner at 13:98. Cummins 14:93. McMullen 15:45. Lester 15:91. Williams 15:93 for 5th. Wyland, your winner, 13:98. Scheduled to go here in section 4, Castro Montclair, then a trio of athletes from Mountain View with Calderon, Cortez, and Ramos. Dierks of Santa Rosa in 5, Torres, Coachella Valley in 6, Aldana in 7, Segura in 8, and Loera in 9. Here's Laura of Rim of the World on the outside and Castro on the inside. Two ladies battling it out from the furthest lanes. Laura gets the win at 14.82. Also win legal as negative 0.6. Castro 14.87. Ramos 16.06. Segura 18.12. Laura your winner 14.82. Scheduled to go in section 5. Moreno of Cajon. Arupa Valley's Tenero in 2. Aguirre in 3 from Coachella Valley. Santa Rosa in 4 with Mendoza. In lane 5, Lopez. In lane 6, Macapas of El Monte. Martinez in 7. And Melendrez and Gutierrez in 8 and 9 from Arupa Valley. Macapas and Lopez. And Lopez right there at the line with Macapas of El Monte. And Lopez gets a win at 14.76. Macapas at 14.80, just 4/100 separate them. Tenero at 15.43. Martinez 15.46. Aguirre 15.58. And Melendrez in 6 at 15.97. Addie Lopez, your winner at 14.76. Run into a negative 0.1. Scheduled to go here in section 6. Nahara of El Monte. Carter's McIntyre in 2. Layton of Santa Rosa Academy in 3. Cajones Castaneda in 4. Che of El Monte in 5. Lopez from Los Osos in 6. Segay and Apple Valley in 7. Del Moro in 8. And Music in 9. And a clean start here in section 6. And it's all Che up front from El Monte. And Che will be our winner. Running 14.19. Half a second PR for her. Muslik running second at 14.71. McIntyre 14.81. Lopez 15.02. Nahara 15.17, and Del Moral in 6 at 15.26. Tramche, your winner at 14.19. Scheduled to go here in section 7 from Arupa Valley. Davis in 1, Moreno in 2, El Monte's Fan in 3. In lane 4, Taylor of Cajon, Kaiser's Marshall, and Phillips in 5 and 6 respectively. Altamirano, Mountain View in 7, Flores, Indian Springs in 8, and Montez in 9 from Kaiser. Marshall of Kaiser and Moreno of Arupa Valley. Arupa Valley, Moreno and Marshall right there. Moreno 13.82. Marshall also 13.82, only separated by 8/1000ths of a second. Taylor in third, 14.80. Flores 14.88, and Fan 14.94. Moreno, your winner, 13.82. Scheduled to go here in section 8. Atchison in 1 from Santa Rosa Academy. Montclair's Reed in 2. Guevara in 3 from El Monte. In lane 4, Tinsley of Indian Springs. She finished 4th here last year. She's got a best at 14.03. Canyon Springs will be in lanes 5 and 6 with Holzendorf and Starks. Woods in 7 from Carter. Indian Springs, Jones in 8, and Pinal in 9 from Ontario. Holzendorf, and here comes Tinsley. Tinsley of Indian Springs on the middle of the track. Finished 4th here a year ago. Gets a heat win here in section 8. Running 13.55, wind legal at -0.9. Holzendorf second at 13.97. Starks 14.13. Guevara 14.22. Pinal at 14.50. Scheduled to go in section number 9, Gross of Canyon Springs. Remember the World's Molina in 2. Sanchez Lopes Mountain View in 3. Atkins in lane 4 from Cajon. In lane 5, Ramos of Canyon Springs. Lee in lane 6 from Ontario Christian. Linfield Christians and Dino in 7. Coachella Valley's Alba in 8, and Henry in 9 from Canyon Springs. And we'll get these ladies resituated. Clean start here in section 9. Ramos, they're in lane 5 from Canyon Springs. Comes out of that drive phase and moves ahead. Ramos running 13.80, Gross at 14.13. And Dino at 14.15, just 1/100th of a second behind her is Lee of Ontario Christian at 14.16. Henry at 14.39, and Alba finishing 6th at 14.49. Ramos, your winner, Canyon Springs, 13.80. We'll get set for our 10th and final section with Chapman of Santa Rosa in 1, Bryant in 2 from Apple Valley. Then we have 4 athletes from Linfield Christian in Zaruka, Parkinson, Shelton, and Bedrosian occupying lanes 3 through 6. Stevens in 7 from Harupa Valley. Canyon Springs, Vincent in 8. and Foster in 9 from Carter. 10th and final section, Girls Division 3, 100. Right there in the center of the track is Shelton, and Shelton starts to pull away after 50. Shelton, your winner at 12:91, running into a negative 1.0 win. Stevens at 13:28 for second. Finishing third, Chapman at 13:35. Parkinson finishing fourth, 13:50, and just 1/100th behind her was Rosen. And Zaruka finishing sixth at 13:58. Shelton, your winner, running 12:91 for Linfield Christian. Being set for the first of 5 sections now for Division 2. Scheduled to go in Section 1 for Division 2. Preen in lane 2, Holman in 3, both from Citrus Valley. Arroyo Valley's Corona in 4, Iroka in 5 from JW North. Hesperia's Vela and Shelton in 6 and 7. Ling in 8 from Roland. Took 12.94 to win Division 2 last year. Iroka getting out early. And Shelton now moving ahead. Iroka and Shelton. And Iroka looks to hold on there in lane 5. Iroka running 13.98 and just 1/100th behind her is Shelton. Ing at 14.43. Vela 14.63 for fourth. Holman 15.38. Iroka, your winner at 13.98. Scheduled to go here in Section 2. Garcia of Citrus Valley, Arroyo Valley's Navarro in 2. Cruz Sanchez in lane 3 from Chino, her teammate Elias in 4. Arroyo Valley's Forsh in 5. She has the best of 14.76. Burroughs Ridgecrest good in 6. King in 7 from Chino. Arroyo Valley's Latagay in 8, and Corona Valley View in 9.
Again, I'm calling for Girls Division 1, E1. Girls Division 1, E1. Let's go, Lee. You got this. Let's go, Lee. You got this, Lee. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good start here on the outside from Valley View's Corona. And Garcia on the inside will hold on, be up there as well. Corona, your winner at 13.96. Garcia 14.48. Good at 15.04. Navarro 15.10. Elias 15.16. And Sanchez 15.79. Corona, your winner from Valley View, 13.96. One legal at plus 0.3. We'll get ready for a third section of 5 with Randolph of Citrus Valley in 1, her teammate Oliveris in 2, Arando in 3 from Roland, Chino's Hampton in 4, Rockmore in 5 from Burroughs Ridgecrest, her teammate Placentia in 6, Vasquez Roland in 7, Miller of Ayala in 8, and Guba in 9 from Roland. Sophia Miller got out well. Rockmore running well in the middle of the track. And teammate right next to her. And Rockmore is the winner, 14:61. And her teammate Placentia finishing second, 14:64. Oliveras 14:65. Miller 14:80, Hampton 14:90, and Guba at 15:08. Rockmore, your winner at 14:61.
Dang.
Rona got out quick and held on the whole way. Rona, your winner, 13.16. Win legal at -0.6. The wind swirling down there. Milla finishing second at 13.52. McCullough 13.74. Ballesteros fourth at 14.10. And Nelson 14.22. Corona, your winner from Valley View at 13.16. We're getting ready for our fifth and final section with Brown of Ontario in 1, Sizemore in 2 from Burroughs, Ayala in 3 with Jones, Stoudemire in 4 from Burroughs Red Crush. She's got a best 12.79. Chino will be in lane 5. She's got a best 12.65. And that is Gonzalez. She finished 3rd here last year. Kaylin Hammock will be in lane 6. She finished 4th here last year for Ontario, and her sister Kayla Hammock will be in lane 7. She was a runner-up last year. She's got a best 12.95. Kirkpatrick in 8 and Foster in 9. And Kyla Hammock got out quick. Oldmeyer running well on the middle of the track. Kayla Hammock, your winner, running 12.93, win legal at 0. Stoudemire at 13.22. Kaylin Hammock at 13.38. Kirkpatrick 13.50. Brown 13.59. Kayla Hammock of Ontario, your winner, 12.93, win legal. And at this point, we see everyone cooperating. But once again, reminder for all the rest of the races here, please stay behind those yellow lines so our officials can do their job. No interference with athletes. No one taking a chance of getting disqualified for pacing. We'll get ready for Division 1 Girls 100s with Huff, Van Scoit, Francis, and Jackson in 4, 5, 6, and 7 here in our first of 7 of sections. Coaches and athletes, be aware as we get closer to the distance medleys, just like we did with the 4x1600s, all 3 divisions will run together. For the ladies, for the boys, Division 3 will run first, followed by Division 1 and 2 running together. Francis well out in front here. Van Scott got a great start, but Francis pulling away. Took 12:57 to win Division I last year, and Francis opens up Division I running 12:93. Jackson second at 13:76. Win legal into a negative .6. Huff 14:17 and Van Scott 16:65. We'll get ready for section 2 with Yui from Los Osos in 1, Francis in 2 from Etiwanda. Los Osos well in 3. In lane 4, Lopez from Temescal Canyon. Her teammates Akani in 5 and Valencia in 6. Addie in 7 from Los Osos. Uplands Senegal in 8 and Torres of Cajon in 9. Akani of Temescal Canyon got out quick. Akani and her teammate Valencia now coming up on the inside. Los Osos Wells. Francis charged with the false start there. Akani holds on for the win at 14:45. Wells 14:81. Valencia 15:11. Addie 15:26. Yui at 15:36. Connie, your winner once again, 14:45. Cortez gets out early. Cortez, Newman on her outside, and Okafor working the far outside. And Okafor the winner at 14:09, win legal at negative 1.0. Cortez second at 14:17. Wiley at 14:31 for third for Los Osos. Newman at 14:31 as well. Those two athletes are separated by 6/1000ths of a second. Sis lane finishing fifth at 15 flat. Arnold sixth at 15:16. Alyssa Okafor, your winner from Helix, 14:09. Get ready for our fourth section here in the girls 100. No win of Fountain Valley. Theo of Temescal Canyon. Kubota in lane 3 from Fountain Valley. Wanda's Bird Burwell in 4. Mullins in 5 from Chaparral. Has best at 13:38. Alta Loma's Escalara in 6. Bonner in 7 from Temescal. Helix is Resendez in 8, and Barbary in 9 from Upland. Escalara. And Escalara will hold on for the win here. Running 13:28. Resendez finishing second from Helix at 13:58. Theo in third, 13:63. Bonner, 13:72. The win of Fountain Valley, 13:88. Barbary of Upland at 13:95. Escalara, your winner from Alta Loma, 13:28. Set to go here in section 5 in lane 1, Clusty of Alta Loma, Lakewood's Owens in 2, Fisher, Claremont in 3, Harris, Ayala in 4, Mondino of Fountain Valley in 5, Hollins, Etiwanda in 6, Upland will have lane 7 with Mescue in that lane, and lane 8, Stevens of Alta Loma, and Claremont's Armstrong in 9. Fisher of Claremont got out quick. Now all the way on the outside, that appears to be Armstrong, her teammate. And Armstrong the winner at 13:23. Win legal at -0.1. Mescua of Upland, 13:43. Fisher of Claremont, 13:56. Harris of Ayala at 13:57, Owens of Lakewood 13:78, and Stevens just 1/100th behind her at 13:79. Armstrong, Claremont, the winner, 13:23. In section 6, Asoro will be lane 1 from Helix. In lane 2, Mitchell of Cajon. She was a Division 3 champion in this meet last year. Maldonado in lane 3 from Ayala. Uplands Williams in 4. Barnett will be in lane 5 from Etiwanda. Helix's Soto Academia will be in 6. Araju in 7 from Claremont. Okensee in 8 from Cajon, and Fountain Valley's Lily Hung in 9. Appears to be Mitchell. As mentioned, she was a winner in Division 3 last year. Now winning Section 6 here, running 12:95 into a -0.7 win. Osoro, 13:03. Okensee of Cajon, 13:12. Hung of Fountain Valley, 13:14. Raju of Claremont, 13:33, as is Soto Academia. Mitchell, your winner, 12:95, and we'll go to our 7th and final section of our girls 100 meters. Woodger of Ayala in lane 1, Art in 2 from Chaparral. Ayala's walkthrough in 3, Parker of Helix in 4. She's run 12:43 in lane 5. Is Alana Potts, a runner-up here last year from Upland. She's run 12:18. Davis in 6, finished 4th here last year for Upland. She's run 12:29. Wanu in 7 from Claremont. Bowie in lane 8, defending champion from Fountain Valley. And Graham Scanlon in lane 9. And Bowie with a great start. Bowie trying to hold on for the win here. The Helix is Parker on the inside, coming up strong in that second half of that race. But Charlotte Bowie of Fountain Valley holds on for the win. Defending champion 12:35, win legal at plus 1.0. Parker second at 12:41. The walkthrough of Ayala at 12:53. Davis running 12:70. But now of Claremont 12:79 and Widger Ayala 13:04. Charlotte Bowie of Fountain Valley 12:35. And Orgy out with a big win. And moving up, Farrell. Farrell moving up big here in the final 50. And he'll cross there. Orgy a winner 13:11. Dyberg 14:55. Farrell finishing third at 18:87, well under his PR time. Labo finishing fourth at 20:48. Win legal -0.1. We'll get ready for section 2 with Lopez of El Monte in 3, Leonard Ontario Christian in 4, Clark Linfield Christian in 5, Pham of Montclair in 6, Akpara in 7 from Carter, Cajones Hughes in 8. Leonard with a good start, but Cajones, Hughes on the outside. Hughes throwing it down. Lopez on the inside. And Hughes from Cajon, 11:68. Win legal, -0.2 on the win. Lopez, 12:95 for second. Leonard third at 13:08. Akpara of Carter at 13:49. Hughes of Cajon, 11:68 for the win. We'll move to section 3 of 11 here for Division 3 boys. Leva of Carter, his teammate Romo in 3. Leps of Montclair in 4. Oros Arupa Valley in 5. Amara of Los Osos in 6. Aish of El Monte in 7. Braxton in 8 from Carter, and the win of El Monte in 9. Section 3, boys 100. Romo with the flyer, but his teammate gets him from the outside. Braxton. Good run by Braxton there. Winning at 12:39. Win legal at plus +0.2. Leva of Carter, 12:75. Amara Los Osos, 13:73. Oros of Arupa Valley 1375, Romo 1383. Braxton, your winner, 1239. We'll get ready for our fourth section. Bailey of Indian Springs in 1, Arupa Valley's Uribe in 2, Padina in 3 from Coachella Valley, Rim of the World's Abel, Huff in 5 from Los Osos, King of Indian Springs in 6, in lane 7, Allen from Los Osos, Montclair's Sagura in 8, Escueda in 9 from Carter. Sagura on the outside. Bailey running well on the inside. Bailey on the inside. Sagura on the outside. And we'll let our finish results crew separate them. They're doing a great job here today. If you don't already have the finish results app, you want to download that so you can keep track of meets throughout the season. Get those live results. Check out how the kids are doing throughout the year. Sagura, the winner from Montclair, 12:56. Bailey, 12:75, Abel 13:37, Escueda 13:59, Huff 13:86, and King 14:06. Salguera, your winner at 12:56. We'll get ready for section 5 with Flores of Montclair, Johnson of Indian Springs, Ledesma of Arupa Valley, Ontario Christians Weatherington in 4, Castillo in 5 from El Monte, Arupa Valley's Jara in 6, Koseje in 7 from Coachella Valley. Johnson 12:29 for the win. Win legal at -1.4. Taylor 12:36. Osage at 12:74. Weatherington at 12:78. Saha at 13:39. Johnson, your winner, 12:29. Scheduled to go in section 6. Mejia Bell of Chaparral, Linfield Christian Shin, Kalsmer of Ontario Christian, Indian Springs Mansera in 4, Carbajal in 5 from Santa Rosa Academy, Maldonado in 6 from Ontario Christian, Los Osos Bright Frierson in 7, Garcia in 8, and Wilson in 9 from Ontario. And a clean start with Mejia Bell getting out quick. Mejia Bell, Maldonado in the middle of the track. Mejia Bell and Maldonado. Mejia Bell, your winner at 12:11. Maldonado finishing second, 12:15. Clasman at 12:54. Carbajal, 13:39. Garcia, 13:49. Bright Pearson at 13:62. Mejia Bell, your winner from Chaparral, 12:11. Scheduled to run in section 7, Martinez of Mountain View, Santa Rosa Academy's Quiseda, Padilla in 3 from El Monte, Ontario's Resendez in 4, Zubieta of Mountain View, who's run 13:27 in 5, his teammate Naranjo in 6, Madrid in 7 from Arupa Valley, Santa Rosa Academy's Coley and Algeria in 8 and 9. And a clean start here. Resendez getting out well. Resendez in the middle of the track. Now coming up on his outside, Julieta. And Resendez holds him off for the win here on his track. Running 12.79 win legal, running into a negative .2. Julieta second at 12.92. Algeria of Santa Rosa Academy at 13.25 for third. Martinez 13.33. Quesada at 13.41. And Coley 13.57. Resendez, your winner, Ontario 12.79. Scheduled to go in our 8th of 11 sections. Santa Maria in 1 from Mountain View. Jurupa Valley's Avina in 2. Vargas in 3 from Rim of the World. Los Osos Zepeda in 4. Tran in 5 from Mountain View. Los Osos Stevens in 6. Landa Wells in 7 from Santa Rosa Academy. Coachella Valley's Rodriguez in 8. And Thompson of Santa Rosa Academy in 9. Los Osos Stevens got a good start. Then it was Thompson. And I believe that was Landa Wells at the end. And it is Landa Wells on the win, 12.35. Win legal, negative .8. Thompson, 12.51 for second. Stevens, 12.62. Tran, 12.76. Rodriguez of Coachella Valley, 13.39. And Zepeda, 13.41. Landa Wells, Santa Rosa, your winner, 12.35. Scheduled to run in section number 9. De La Cruz Sanchez, Mountain View in 1. Clifton 2 from Chaparral. Steinson of Rim of the World in 3. Sullivan in 4. Cole of Indian Springs in 5. James in 6. Beidou in 7 from Ontario Christian. Brandon Gooden in 8. And Drayden Gooden in 9, both from Chaparral. Cole, your winner from Indian Springs, running 11.97. Beidou at 12.08. James, 12.18. Drayden Gooden at 12.57. And Brandon Gooden also 12.57. Literally separated by 2 1,000ths of a second. William Clift at 12.68. And De La Cruz Sanchez, 12.94. Cole, your winner, 11.97. For section 9. We'll get ready for our 10th section of 11 with Avina in 1, Ennis in 2, and Gonzalez in 3, both of them from Chaparral. Kaiser will go in lanes 4 and 5 in Stone and Tripp. Mayor of Linfield Christian in 6, Solomon in 7, Rodriguez in 8 from Apple Valley and Cajones, Phillips in 9. Ooh, this is a tight one up front. The winner, then a blanket finish. Solomon at 11.66, win legal at 0.0. Tripp 11.76. Rodriguez 11.77. Ennis in fourth at 11.88. Stone 11.96 and Gonzalez 11.99. Solomon your winner 11.66. We'll get ready for our 11th and final section here in Division 3. Gallegos in 1 from Ontario Christian. Todd in 2 from Cajon. Rumsey in 3. He was a runner-up here last year for Coachella Valley. He's running 11.43. In lane 4, Murray from Canyon Springs, a Division 2 runner-up last year. He's running 11.11. Linfield Christian's Drummond in 5. He's run 10.94. His teammate Little in 6. Edmonds in 7 from San Gregorio. Van in 8 from Canyon Springs, and Coleman in 9 from Indian Springs. And Linfield Christians, Little and Drummond battling it out. Little now getting some separation, followed by Drummond and Murray. Michael Little at 11.11, win legal. Drummond at 11.39, Murray 11.49. Coleman 11.61, Edmonds 11.89 for 5th. Rumsey finishing 6th at 11.91. Michael Little, your winner at 11.11. That'll conclude Division 3. We'll get ready for Boys Division 2, the first of 6 sections. We'll go lanes 3 through 8 with Adams in 3, Ward in 4, Left in 5, Massengill in 6, Trice in 7, Alvarado in 8. Appears to be Ward on the middle of the track for the win. Division 1 girls triple jump, you need to report. Girls Division 1 triple jump, you need to report at this time. Alvarado, once again, your winner, 11.68. Ward, also 11.68. Just separated by 3/1,000ths of a second. Adams in third at 12.09. Massengill at 13.22. It's set for section 2. Franco in 1. Peak in 2. Hayward in 3. Nava in 4. Arroyo Valley's Corona in 5. Sanchez of Chino in 6. JW Norris, Little, and Polio in 7 and 8. Gourdier in 9 from Arroyo Valley, a section winner earlier today.
Again, a point for Boys Division 2, E5. Boys Division 2, E5.
Little on the middle of the track. Franco getting a good start there on the inside. And Artist Little of JW North, your winner at 12.17. Win legal at 0.0. Polio of JW North, 12.28. Franco of Arroyo Valley, 12.44. Goodyear of Arroyo Valley, 12.52. Nava, 13.08. and Peak 13:21. Little your winner 12.17. Wiggs of Claremont will be in lane 1. Flores of Chino in 2. Whitehorn in 3 from Arroyo. Wilson of Ontario in 4. In lane 5, Hesperia's Thompson. In 6, Santos from Citrus Valley. Claremont's Mendoza in 7. Fernandez in 8 from Roland. And lane 9, Beltran of Ontario. Section 3 of 6, Division 2. Again, Division 1 girls triple jumpers, please report. Fernando Avina of Coachella Valley was our winner in the boys Division 3 triple jump, going 43 feet.
Forward, Edwin, forward, lean forward now.
Thompson of Hesperia. Thompson of Hesperia, winner 11:87. Whitehorn of Royal Valley 12:51. Beltran 12:60, as is Santos. Fernandez 12:65. Mendoza 12:78. And Wilson 12:79. Samuel Baju of Ontario, your leading jumper in Division 2 at 44.6 3/4. And it actually appears that everyone's done there, so he will be your winner. Sanchez, Shu, Hugh, Villa, Garcia, Mejia, and Perez. Garcia, Citrus Valley. Garcia, Citrus Valley, running 11:92. Villa of Roland, 12:06. Hugh of Burroughs, 12:20. Mejia, 12:24 for fourth. Garcia, your winner, 11:92. Win legal at plus +0.2. Scheduled to go in section 5 of 6. In lane 1, Stein of Ayala. Evans of Valley View in 2. Washington of Burroughs Ridgecrest in 3. In lane 4 and 5, both from Valley View, Scott and Williams. Both have PRs at 11:56 and 11:79. Dean of Roland in 6. Morales and Matthews in 7 and 8, both from Burroughs Ridgecrest. And Villegas in 9 of Ayala. Valley Views. Evans got out very quick, but now it's all in the middle of the track. Yeah, your winner at 11:74 for Roland. Evans second. Valley View 11:96. Villegas at 12:03. Stein fourth at 12:09, and Williams 12:15 for fifth. Line of Roland, your winner, 11:74. We're ready for our sixth and final section here in Division 2 with Dorsey of Ontario in 1, Hernandez of Roland in 2, Sellers in 3 from Burroughs Ridgecrest. He's got a best of 11:32. Chino's Herrera in lane 4, comes in with the best at 11:29. Citrus Valley's Evans in 5. He's running 11:02. McLaughlin in 6. He finished 4th here last year for Burroughs Ridgecrest. He's running 11:17. Lagardos in 7. Lugardos and McLaughlin. Lugardos of Roland came in with the best of 11:31, and he beats that by a 1/10 of a second, so a new PR of 11:21. McLaughlin 11:27. Sellers 11:62. Canales at 11:82. Hernandez 11:93. And Machado at 11:95. Win legal at plus 1.4. And that concludes Division 2 for us. We'll get ready for the first of 7 sections for Division 1. Scheduled to go in Section 1 for Division 1. Zatar in 4 from Claremont. Lacey in 5 for Los Osos. And Uplands Zahn in 6. This is actually Section 2 now. Lanes 1 through 9. And a clean start. Yep, both the Upland boys get a good start. Coral in lane 8 taking off. And he'll be our winner here. Very impressive time here for him. Arthur Coral running 11:06. Stidham of Upland at 11:67. Say of Ayala 11:73. This race also win legal at plus 1.7. Salazar of Upland also running 11:73. He finishes in 4th. And Chala of Los Osos also at 11:73. All 3 of those athletes just separated by 5 1,000ths. Cuevas at 12:26. Arthur Coral, your winner at 11:06. Scheduled to go here in Section 3, Alvarez of Fountain Valley, Hampton at Etiwanda, Alvarado of Chaparral, Soria of Ayala in lane 4, Kennebrew in 5 from Claremont, Ida in lane 6 from Temescal Canyon. Helix will be in 7 and 8 with Penn and Callaway. Ide of Temescal Canyon. Day at 11:49, win legal. Hampton finishing second at 11:75. Alvarado third, 11:78. Balcazar at 11:96. And Penn 12:18. Jacob Ade, your winner, 11:49, win legal. We'll move to Section 4 with Richards of Chaparral in 1, Nguyen of Fountain Valley in 2, Garrett in 3 from Helix, Snook in lane 4 from Fountain Valley, He of Ayala in 5, Rosalda of Chaparral in 6, Ariano in 7 from Etiwanda, Altaloma's Riley in 8, and Parks in 9, running for Claremont. Section 4 of 7 here in the Boys 100. Lead start here in section 4. Richards of Chaparral on the inside, and Ayala He trying to close ground, but Richards of Chaparral should be our winner here. I stand corrected. He got him at the finish line, running 11:65. Richards at 11:69. Riley 11:83. Snook 11:91. And Garrett 11:93. He your winner at 11:65. Scheduled to run in section 5. Panigan of Alta Loma in 1. In lane 2, Wang of Fountain Valley. Slocum in 3 from Temescal Canyon. Parchment in 4 from Los Osos. He's running 11:38. And on his outside will be Stevens of Helix, who's running 11:36. And Red of Chaparral, who's also running 11:36. Birmingham of Cajon will be in lane 7. He finished 3rd in Division 3 last year. Aquino in 8 and Moore in 9. Temescal Canyon Slocum out in front. Aquino of Alta Loma trying to close ground. And Aquino gets the win, going 11:34. Slocum 11:44. Moore at 11:68, followed by Birmingham at 11:70 in 4th. Stevens finishes 5th at 11:72. Wang 11:80. Aquino of Alta Loma, your winner, 11:34, win legal at plus +0.1. Getting ready for section 6 here of Division 1. Baca in lane 1 from Ayala. He's Division 1 high jump champion in CIF last year. He's running 11:35. Shepard in lane 2 from Etiwanda. His teammate Davis in 3. Spencer will be in 4 from Temescal Canyon. In lane 5, Corneo of Upland. Temescal Canyon Phillips in 6. Briani in 7 from Cajon. Biggers in 8 from Alta Loma. And Wilson of Fountain Valley in 9. Etiwanda's Davis, and on his inside, Baca of Ayala, the high jump champion, winning this section in the 100. Got some speed there at 11:16, new best for him. Davis with a great start comes up at 11:33. Spencer in lane 4 finishes 3rd at 11:43. Wilson will be in lane, finish 4th at 11:66. And Briani finishing 5th at 11:70. Biggers in 6 at 11:74. Baca, your winner, 11.16. Our 7th and final section in the boys 100. O'Neill the 2nd in lane 1 from Etiwanda. Los Osos Rodriguez in 2. Hunter in 3 from Chaparral. Temescal Canyon will have teammates in 4 and 5. And Morgan and Akani. Akani's run 10:80 on his outside. Robinson of Helix, who's gone 10:86. Etiwanda, Solomon Jackson has the best of 10:95. He'll be in lane 7. Barnes in lane 8 from Chaparral, and Griffith in 9 from Helix. Good start by O'Neill on the inside. Now Helix is Robinson, and coming up on his inside, Temescal Canyon's Akani. Akani Akani 11:13, Solomon Jackson 11:22, Robinson 11:24, Harness at 11:28, Morgan 11:30, and Hunter 11:40. Akani, your winner at 11.13. Windley go into a negative 3.4 wind. Division set here for our girls DMR. Once again, all three divisions will run together, and our boys Division 3 will run, and then Division 1 and 2 together. As we get ready for the girls DMR, Division 3 was won at 14:57 last year, and our teams are as follows here in Division 3: Ontario, Apple Valley, Ontario Christian, who's runner-up a year ago. They also finished 6th at Division 5 cross country in the CIF meet. Coachella Valley, Cajon, who finished 5th last year. Linfield Christian, D5 cross country finalist. Kaiser, Mountain View, Santa Rosa Academy, El Monte, Rim of the World, and Canyon Springs. Division 2, that was won at 13:59.65 last year by Ontario. And in this division, you'll have Burroughs Ridge Crest, defending champions Ontario, anchored by Isabella Ruiz, the CIF finalist in the 3200, finished 10th at the cross country CIF finals. Valley View, Citrus Valley, they'll be anchored by Alyssa Castaneda, a cross country finalist as well. Arroyo Valley, Hesperia, who finished 3rd here last year. Chino, Ayala, Colony, who finished 4th, and Lakewood. And then finally in Division 1, took 13:19 to win this event. And Claremont was a runner-up a year ago. They were Division 2 cross-country champions. As mentioned earlier, they threw down that state leading time in the 4x800. Los Osos, who finished 4th in this division. Lakewood, Chino Hills, Ayala, Roland, who was Division 2 runner-up last year. Fountain Valley, Cajon, Etowanda, Mescal Canyon, Alta Loma, and Chaparral. Girls distance medley on the track. Boys Division I triple jump is getting underway. Maxwell Doe of Fountain Valley, leader right now, after 2 jumps for him at 44.10.5.
Here we go. On your marks.
And we're underway here in the girls distance medley. Those of you not familiar with this event, the first athlete will run 3 laps, 1,200 meters. Second athlete running 400 meters, just 1 lap, followed by the third athlete running 800 meters, 2 laps. And the anchor runs 1,600 meters, the metric mile. So 4 laps around the track. Then boys Division III shot put, Umberto Marin was the winner, 43.8.5. In Division II boys shot put, Deshaun Young, your winner, 46.10.5. And just an inch behind him was Flores Prado of Hesperia. So Hesperia going 1-2 in the boys shot put for Division II. Claremont, Los Osos, and Santa Rosa Academy up front for those top 3. 72.2 through 400 meters. Safino was the winner of the boys Division III discus throwing 108 feet for Harupa Valley. In Division II discus, Ashawn Young, the winner at 147.10, and his teammate Flores Prado and Wright going second and third at 125.10 and 117 even. Claremont opening up a big lead here on this opening leg. And Joshua Komrosky, one of the top throwers in the state, won the men's Division I discus, throwing 173 feet even. That'll be a new stadium record. .229.5 through 800 meters. Claremont's scheduled to go with Smith, Ali, Vargas Adako, and Trevino de Villa. Trevino de Villa finished 13th in the CIF finals in cross country. Roland in second, Los Osos in third, and Edawanda in fourth. And Claremont now with about a 60-meter lead. And Claremont will hand off here, closing out their 1,200-meter leg. .345 for 1,200. .359 for Roland there in second. Etowanda in third, hands off at 4:05 for their 1,200-meter leg. And here comes Claremont onto the home straightaway. They'll get set to hand off to their 800-meter leg. .60.4 on that 400 for Claremont. And Etowanda getting set to hand off in the white over red. And now white over black. 71.7 for their 400 leg. .69 seconds on Claremont's opening lap on this 800 meters. Roland crossing the finish line now with one to go on their 800-meter leg. And Etowanda going by in third. And Los Osos there in fourth. Claremont right in the middle of the home straightaway. Getting set to hand off for their 1,600-meter leg. 2:26 on the 800. And athletes and spectators, well actually there should be no spectators, but any athletes, you need to be behind the yellow line. On the home straightaway, athletes, you need to be behind the yellow line. Doesn't matter if you just got done running or not, get behind the yellow line. .232 on Roland. Reminder, athletes, if you are not competing in an event, you should not be down on the field. Take a chance of getting your teammates disqualified. And Claremont opened up at around 77 seconds on their opening lap. Coming down the home straightaway here to close out 800 meters of this 1,600 meter leg. .236 through 800 meters. Claremont continued to lead. Roland continued to run second, coming down the home straightaway. Los Osos closing ground on him though. And Claremont continues to lead on the backstretch. As they approach the 200 meter mark, they'll have 600 meters to go. And Claremont on the home straightaway. They're coming up on their bell lap. One to go. The 356 through 1,200 meters for the anchor runner for Claremont. Roland continuing to run second. Remember, they're going with a team of Lynn Lopez, Fung, and Pablo. Los Osos with Quiros, Pogi, Acosta, and Bivens. Fueling athletes from Fountain Valley appears. And making her way around the turn, here comes Claremont for a big win here in the DMR for Claremont. Let's give her a nice hand, ladies and gentlemen. Claremont from the gun has led. .512 on the anchor for Claremont. Running 12:34.31. And that appears to be another meet and stadium record here at the Ontario Relays for Claremont. Los Osos and Roland making the turn here. Los Osos currently in that number 2 position. Great anchor leg, but they're going to be challenged. As with 50 meters to go, who has it left in them? Let's cheer them on. And rolling back to the front here for second. Sorry, we Fountain Valley there for second. 13:23.75 for the Barons of Fountain Valley. Los Osos third at 13:23.93. Ontario fourth at 13:30.34. So they'll be the Division II winners. Roland in fifth, 13:34.63. Etowanda 13:37.04. And Citrus Valley 13:38.82. Claremont your winner with the new meet and stadium record at 12:24.31. Fountain Valley finishing second at 13:23.75. William Mungui of Valley View, the winner of Division III Boys Pole Vault at 9 feet. And Division II Boys Pole Vault, 4 over the bar at 10 feet. And Arias of Hesperia, Escobar of Roland, Hess of Burroughs, and Suarez of Hesperia. So the bar will go to 10-6 with those 4 athletes moving on, as well as David Davis, who has yet to enter the competition. And we have a handful of athletes who have yet to enter the competition at the Division I level. Still have 8 athletes yet to enter the competition at the boys Division I level as the bar moves to 10-6. Yeah, as mentioned earlier, now we'll have Division III boys DMR. They'll run by themselves. And as I say by themselves, that's just their division will be running by themselves, because it's not really by themselves, as we have Cajon, Ontario Christian, the defending champions, ran 11:07 last year. They were also Division V runner-up in cross country this year. San Gregorio, Colony, Los Osos, Apple Valley, Mountain View, Canyon Springs, Chaparral, Chino Hills, Coachella Valley, Indian Springs, Linfield Christian, Kaiser, Valley View, Rim of the World, Santa Rosa, El Monte, and Carter in this section. And we're underway in Boys Division 3 distance medley. Once again, we'll go 1,200 meters on the first leg, 400 on the second, 800 on the third, and 1,600 on the anchor. Rim of the World up front, Ontario Christian trailing. And Chino Hills in that third spot. So we cross at 67 seconds for the first 400 of this 1,200 meters. Ontario Christian moving ahead. Rim of the World there in second. And Apple Valley moving into third. And Oaks Christian putting it down here in this final lap on the backstretch. Rim of the World continues to run second, followed by Apple Valley in third. And Chino Hills there in fourth. And Ontario Christian onto the home straightaway. Scheduled to go with Jones, who finished 7th in cross country. And he's scheduled to hand off to Mulder, 10th place in cross country at the CIF Championship meet. 3:20 on that opening leg. 3:26. So Ontario Christian 3:20, Rim of the World 3:26, Apple Valley 3:30, and Chino Hills 3:35. The Rim of the World moving into first. Great 400-meter leg. The Rim of the World up front. Their 400 leg at 55. Ontario Christian at 63. Chino Hills running 55, and Apple Valley running 61. And Oaks Christian, Rim of the World, Apple Valley, and Chino Hills in that order. .526, so 63 seconds for Ontario Christian in the lead. And 65 seconds for Rim of the World on their opening 400 of this 800. Ontario Christian coming up on 200 to go of this 800 meters. Apple Valley continues to run third, and Chino Hills fourth. And Mulder will hand off to Ordinez, who was a CIF finalist in the 800. .206 on that leg. .206 on Ontario Christian, 217 on Rim of the World, 210 on Apple Valley, and 217 for Chino Hills. .68 seconds on that opening 400 for Ontario Christian. Apple Valley now in second, crossing the finish line now. Rim of the World there in third. And Chino Hills coming up to the finish line now, currently running in fourth. 10:07 with a lap to go here for Ontario Christian. .336 on 1,200 meters for Ontario Christian. They had a team of Jones, Mulder, Ordonez, and Duran is what was supposed to run. And 200 meters to go on our leaders. Apple Valley continue to run second. They're coming up on 200 to go. Jerome finishing up here for Ontario Christian. .441 on the anchor for Ontario Christian. Apple Valley finishing up second at 11:21. .455 on the acre for Rim. .508 on the acre for Chino Hills. .440 on the anchor for Apple Valley. Very impressive for him. And once again, .441 on the anchor for our winning team as they go 3:20, 63, 206, .441. Win it at 11:12.86. Apple Valley second at 11:22.10. Rim of the World 11:34.31. Chino Hills 11:55.55. And Colony at 12:09.03. Chaparral finishing sixth at 12:22.11. Ontario Christian, your winner at 11:12.86. Getting ready now for boys distance medley, Divisions 1 and 2. Scheduled to go in Division 2, Valley View, Division 1 finalist in cross country. Burroughs, Ridgecrest, they were runner-up here a year ago. They finished 9th at the CIF cross country finals. St. Augustine, Ontario, they were defending champions in this event. Hesperia, who finished 4th. Roland, Citrus Valley, Colony, who finished 3rd here last year. Chino Hills, Arroyo Valley, Lakewood, Ayala, Chino, and JW North. Our Division 1 teams are as follows. Took 11:03.46 to win Division 1 last year. Chino Hills, Ayala, Fountain Valley, Cajon, the defending champion, Lakewood, Claremont, who finished 5th last year, Los Osos, Chaparral, Etowanda, Temescal Canyon, and Alta Loma. St. Augustine, Chino Hills, and Ayala, the top 3, and Fountain Valley moving up. And they'll cross right at 61, 60.8 to be exact. Chino Hills, Ayala, St. Augustine, Cajon, and Chino Hills leading the chase group. Alta Loma moving up. They're about to move into 3rd as they go through the 200-meter mark. But Chino Hills throwing down on this final lap of this 1,200 meters opening leg. Ayala holding on to 2nd, but here comes Alta Loma. St. Augustine still in 4th. And Chino Hills coming down to close out this 400-meter leg. .53.3 on that leg. So Chino Hills goes 53.3. Ayala going 53. Altaloma 54. And St. Augustine going 50. And now on the 800 leg here with Chino Hills. St. Augustine now into second. St. Augustine had a 52 on that second leg of the 400. Ayala in third. Altaloma in fourth with Cajon there in sixth, with Fountain Valley just ahead of them in fifth. Chino Hills going through the 200-meter mark. And they do have about a 100-meter lead here. But a lot of people looking for times here. Chino Hills closing out this 800 meters, getting set to go to their anchor. .157.5 on that 800 leg. Very impressive. Ayala 2:15 split. Altaloma 2:19. St. Augustine 2:02. Leader crossing. 68 seconds on that 400. Ayala here in second in the red over black. St. Augustine in the purple is currently in third. They cross with 3 to go. Cajon in the yellow over black is now in fourth. Chino Hills coming around the turn. Going with Reyes, Davidowski, Gillespie, and Guggenard. .215 through 800 meters. On a 4:30 pace. Definitely capable of doing better than that. Ayala crossing now, followed by St. Augustine. And And just like that, Chino Hills making the turn, coming down the home straightaway. That's to close out 1,200 meters and give them bell lap. .920 and some change with 1 to go. Ayala in the red over black, right in the middle of the home straightaway, coming up on their bell lap, followed by St. Augustine in third with 1 to go. Cajon in the yellow over black, they're in fourth. Ontario in fifth, coming up on the finish line now. And Chino Hills now with 200 meters to go on far turn. And let's bring them in, ladies and gentlemen. This is Chino Hills closing out their 1,600 meter leg. They're going to be the winners here. And we could be looking at another meet and stadium record. They're falling all over today. 4:29 on the anchor leg. And Ayala coming up. They'll finish in second. .437 for Augustine on their anchor. 4:32 on Ayala's anchor. Cajon in fourth, finishing at 10:59. They ran 4:32 on their anchor. So Chino Hills your winner in a new meet and stadium record at 10:27.24. Ayala second at 10:47.39. St. Augustine third at 10:51.69. Cajon 10:59.01. Ontario fifth at 11:01.06. Valley View 11:08.62. And Hesperia seventh at 11:11.63. Chino Hills your winner with the new meet and stadium record 10:27.24. At 10 feet 6 inches, Arias, Davis, Hess, and Escobar in Division 2 all had clearances. The bar's already been at 11 feet for a bit here, so we haven't gotten an update there. Next up on the track will be the 200 meters, so all 200 meter runners should be reporting to the starting line. This is our first of 4 sections of the women's 200 meters, all divisions combined. And all the way on the outside, Hawks, San Gregorio. A name change there, it's Thrift on the outside. She might have been caught right there at the line. We'll see here. Good crew from Finish Results. And Escalara does get the win at 27:02. Thrift second, just 6/100ths back at 27:08. Soto Academia at 27:70. Stevens 27:97. And Zhang 28:13. Escalara, your winner at 27:02 for Section 1. Hunter in Section 2. Mitchell in 2. Foster in 3. Hung in 4. Razzo in 5. Osorio in 6. Mondino in 7. Stevens in 8. And Nayland in 9. And that's Osorio in lane 6 from Helix. Osorio, the sophomore from Helix, will be our winner here. She runs 26:34, win legal at -1.8. Hung of Fountain Valley second at 27:83. Hunter of Lakewood 28:20. Stevens 28:46. Nayland of Hesperia 29:65. Osorio, your winner, 26:34. Scheduled to go in section 3, Wash of Etowanda. Bedrosian of Winfield Christian in 2. Hammock in 3 from Ontario. That's Kayla Hammock, a winner earlier today, will be in 3. Gonzalez in 4 from Chino. She's our top returner from last year. She finished 7th last season. Embry in 5 from Lakewood. Kaylin Hammock in 6 from Ontario. Etowanda's Barnett in 7. Okensee in 8 and Daniel in 9, both of them are from Cajon. This is section 3 of 4, women's 200 meters. And a clean start here for section 3. Kayla Hammock on the inside, and Lakewood's Embry in the middle of the track. But now on the outside of the track, Cajon, Okensie of Cajon holds on there, followed by Lakewood's Embry. And Daniel running 26:20. So I have finalists in the 400. Embry finishing second at 26:49. Kayla Hammock finishing third at 27:57. Bedrosian of Linfield Christian, 28:85. Winner in our 100 earlier, Charlotte Bowie will be in lane 1 from Fountain Valley. Mendoza of Santa Rosa Academy in 2. Shelton Linfield Christian in 3. Got now of Claremont in 4. Norwood in 5 from Alta Loma. Chapman in 6 from Santa Rosa Academy. Parker of Helix in 7 in lane 8. Marlowe of Santa Rosa Academy. And Bowles in lane 9 from Etiwanda. Our fourth and final section of the women's 200 meters. And a clean start here in our fourth and final section of the girls' 200 meters. Norwood and Parker. Norwood, Parker. Parker, your winner at 25:18. Win legal into a negative 1.7. Norwood 25:23. Bowie at 26:06. Now at 26:20. Shelton 27:43. And Chapman 27:87. Ava Parker, your winner at 25.18. First of four sections for the boys in the 200 meters. With Dominguez, Chapman, Carbajal, Nguyen, Aquino, Thompson, Machado, Aguirre, and Phillips. Aquino of Altaloma. In the wind got a good start, but Aquino just pulling away from the everyone in the pack. 23:06 for Aquino. Nguyen does finish second at 24:19. Machado 24:42, Chapman 24:85, and Phillips 24:94. Aquino, your winner, 23:06 win legal and negative .8. Scheduled to run in section 2, Osaldua of Chaparral, Stone of Kaiser, Fountain Valley Snook, Ayala's Kevin. In lane 5 will be Van of Canyon Springs, Roman and Kwok in lane 6 and 7 for Ayala, Altaloma's Epps in 8, Kennebrew in 9 from Claremont. Full house and a clean start. Kwok of Ayala now coming up on his outside. Epps of Altaloma. Epps of Altaloma pulling away in the final 50. Ryan Epps 23:73. Kennebrew second at 24:14. Van of Canyon Springs 24:28. Stone 24:29 for fourth. Win legal at minus 1.3. Kwok in fifth at 24:31. And Snook of Fountain Valley 24:37. Winner once again Ryan Epps 23:73 from Altaloma. Scheduled to go in section 3, Canales of Valley View in 1, Wilson of Fountain Valley in 2, Helix is Weatherford in 3, Spencer of Temescal Canyon in 4. He's run 22:85. Linfield Christians, Drummond has gone 22:65. Lowe of Arroyo Valley in 6. Legardos in 7 from Roland. Chaparral's Brandon in 8. And in lane 9, Griffith of Helix. And Spencer of Temescal Canyon. And it's going to be tough to hold on to that one. Griffith gets the win, running 22.96. Spencer at 23.02. Legardo's 23.12 for third and fourth. Weatherford at 23.28. Wilson at 23.44 for fifth. Griffith, your winner, 22.96. And we'll go to the fourth and final section of the boys 200 with Hunter of Chaparral, Molina Altaloma, Akani Temesco Canyon, Solomon Jackson III from Etowanda, Morgan in lane 5 from Temesco Canyon, Andrade of Etowanda in 6, Kearney's of Chaparral in 7, Ellis in 8, and Little in 9. A clean start here in our fourth and final section. And it's tight around the turn. Onto the home straightaway. Morgan. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. Solomon, Morgan, and Andrade. And Morgan gets the win at 22-16. Solomon Jackson 22-18, Andrade 22-30, and Ellis 22-38 for fourth. Little at 22-57, Molina 22-79, and Hunter 22-80. Jackson Morgan, your winner at 22.16. And that'll conclude the 200 meters. And we'll get ready for the girls 4x400. Starting with Division 3, we'll have 2 sections. Boys Division 1 triple jump has finals. And Maxwell Bro of Fountain Valley is your winner at 44 feet 10 and a half inches. Jonathan of Alta Loma was the winner in the women's Division 1 triple jump at 37 feet 10 inches. Division 2 boys pole vault, Hassan Arias over the bar at 11 feet. Those are your only two competitors remaining for Division 2. We have several athletes that have yet to enter the competition in Division 1, and the boys pole vault with the bar moving to 11.6. Yao of Fountain Valley over the bar at 11.6. Hartman and Ramirez with first attempt misses. Vega, Garcia, Lenaro, and Lee yet to enter the competition. So scheduled to go here in our first of two sections of Division 3 girls 4x4, San Gregonio in 4, Ayala in 5, Valley View in 6, and Harupa Valley in 7. Yao and Hartman now over the bar at 11-6. Ramirez with an attempt remaining. And as mentioned, we still have 4 that have yet to enter the competition in Division 1. So we're just going to have one section here in the girls 4x400. For Division 3, it'll be Canyon Springs in 1, Los Osos in 2, Coachella Valley in 3, El Monte in 4, Linfield Christian in 5, Chaparral in 6, Carter in 7, Indian Springs in 8, and Santa Rosa in 9. Los Osos finished 3rd here last year. Took 4:32.58 to win this division last season as well. Linfield Christian moving up. Looks like they're leading as they go through the 200-meter mark. Linfield Christian, they're in lane 5. And Santa Rosa Academy on the outside. Linfield 64.5. Carter at 66.5. And Santa Rosa Academy went through at 70 flat. Indian Springs now in 3rd. And Linfield going through the 200-meter mark up in front. Followed by Carter and Indian Springs. Linfield scheduled to go with Parkinson, Drzuski, Unser, and Adedeo. And they'll hand off to their 3rd leg. 69.6 on Linfield Christian second leg, 69.2 on Carter. And Indian Springs continues to run third. Almani currently running in that fourth spot. And Linfield holding on to the lead here. Carter has closed down some ground. Indian Springs still holding on to third, but here comes Almani. Almani making up some ground in this third leg. They're on the home straightaway with Linfield Christian. Carter. And Almani now in third. Almani will hand off third, and Indian Springs looking to get that back. Linfield Christian 71-1, 72-2 on Carter, and 73-7 on Indian Springs. Linfield starting to pull away. Carter and Almani trying to close ground on them. And Indian Springs just about 10 meters back, wants to get back into that third spot. Anchors working the turn. And Linfield Christian will come down the home straightaway. Well out in front, looking for a good time. Carter trying to hold on to second, but here comes Almani, followed by Indian Springs. Remember, athletes stay behind the yellow line. Almani up for second. Carter trying to hold on for third as Indian Springs will finish fourth. Anchor for Linfield Christian running 61.9. 69.2 for Carter. And a very impressive 64.8 for the anchor for Indian Springs. But Almani's anchor really throwing it down to move them all the way up from fifth to second. Linfield Christian running 4:27.27. Almani 4:35.16. Carter 4:37.27. Indian Springs 4:39.15. Santa Rosa Academy at 4:51.78. Isaac Ramirez of Etiwanda and Troy Yao of Fountain Valley, both over the bar at 12 feet. Of Burroughs Ridgecrest has cleared 11.6, so he'll be attempting 12 feet, but he will be our winner of Division 2 in the boys pole vault. And we get set to move to Division 2 in the girls. And it looks like we'll have one section here as well, with Roland in 1, Colony in 2, Chino in 3, AW North in 4, Valley View in 5, Citrus Valley in 6, Hesperia 7, and Burroughs Ridgecrest in 8. Hesperia was a runner-up here last year. Roland in lane 1, he is a defending champion, and Colony in 2 finished third last year. So our top 3 teams from a year ago are back, and the winning time was 4:19.06 in this division.
those four guys. Yeah, can't see lanes.
Yeah, it says they're so late.
Actually, I gotta look way back. Keep going, please. I gotta. All right, thanks. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. But she's turning away. She's going to that direction.
We good? Set.
Girls Division 2, Roland, Colony, Chino, JW North, Valley View, Citrus Valley, Hesperia, and Burroughs. Valley View moving up. Valley View out in front. Citrus Valley and Hesperia. Valley View, Citrus Valley, Hesperia still running 1, 2, 3. Top 5 through the 200-meter mark. Valley View, Citrus Valley, North, and Burroughs. Big move by North. .65.6 on Citrus Valley. Valley View onto the back stretch. North, Citrus Valley running 2-3. Hesperia back into 4th, and Citrus Valley now moving into 2nd. We come up on 150 to go. Valley View out in front. Citrus Valley throwing it down here in the final 200 meters. North, Hesperia. And to the anchors we go. 66.4 on that leg. 68.4 for Citrus Valley and 69.6 on North. Valley View trying to put it in the and under 200 to go now for Valley View. Scheduled to go with McGee, Allen, Montgomery, and Corona. Citrus Valley continues to run 2nd. North gonna have to do some work to continue to hold 3rd On the home straightaway, this is Valley View for the win here in Division 2. Citrus Valley looking for a good time. (61-1) on the anchor. 62-3 on the anchor for Citrus Valley. And 68 on the anchor for North. Valley View runs 4:18.65. Citrus Valley second at 4:23.60. North 4:30.41. Hesperia 4:32.16. Burroughs Ridgecrest 4:33.22. Colony 4:38. And Roland 4:39.99. And now we'll move to Division 1 for girls 4x400. Temescal Canyon is scheduled to be in 2. Los Osos in 3. They were runner-ups a year ago. Etowanda in 4. In lane 5, our defending champions, Claremont. They ran 4:05.26 here last year. They were also CIF Division 2 runner-ups in this event. Scheduled to go with Wilcott, Armstrong, Vargas, and Araju. Ayala in 6, Lakewood in 7, and Cajon in 8. They finished 3rd last year. So Yalin Ramirez over the bar at 12 feet. Hartman with 3 misses at that height. And we still have Vega, Garcia, Lanaro, and Lee, yet to enter the competition. That was a miss by Hess, so he'll be out at 11.6. Out at 12, but having cleared 11.6.
First leg, stay your leg all the way around, and after you hand off the baton, stay in your lane until they clear so you don't interfere. Second leg, you'll be breaking in at the brake line on this opposite side. When you get to the cones, you can break to lane 1. Are we good, Gary? Looks ready.
Temescal Canyon, Los Osos, Etowanda, Claremont, and Cajon. Claremont with a slight lead as they go through 200 meters. And Claremont onto the home straightaway. Cajon on their outside running well, and Etowanda on their inside starting to move up. Claremont opens up at 60 flat. Etowanda at 60.5. Sorry about that, 65.1. Sorry. And 68.3 on Cajon. Claremont, Etowanda, Cajon. And the ladies go into the third leg. 61.5 on that second leg. 61.6 on that leg for Etowanda. And 63.6 for Cajon. Claremont up front, but Etowanda has made up some ground here in this third leg. Cajon continues to run third. They're at 150 to go on this leg. $63.4 on Claremont on that third leg. 63.7 for Etowanda. And Cajon working their way in to the anchors. 69.3 on that leg. And through the 200-meter mark with Claremont up front. Etowanda in second. Cajon currently in third, but they've got two closing ground on them. And Claremont coming in. They'll be our winners here in Division I. So while they were CIF Division II runner-ups just a year ago. 61.3 on that anchor leg. Etowanda crossing the line, and their anchor runs 61.8. Claremont's overall time 4:06.27. And Cajon's got a battle, trying to hold them off. Cajon and Temescal Canyon. Cajon 70.3 on the anchor. Etowanda's official time 4:12.52. Cajon 4:31.65. Temescal Canyon 4:32.34. And Los Osos 4:38.90. That'll conclude the ladies competition. As some of you get ready to leave, we'd like to remind you, please make sure you police your area. Make sure you don't leave any personal belongings behind. And also, please help out by cleaning up the mess. We want to return Ontario the way we found it, nice and clean this morning. Also like to take this opportunity to thank all of our volunteers. Without them, this meet doesn't happen. And the coaching staff of Ontario High School and all their alumni that help out as well. It appears that we'll have two sections here in Division III boys 4x4 with Montclair, Valley View, Chaparral, El Monte, Santa Rosa, and Harupa Valley here in section number 1.
first leg, after you hand off, stay in your lane so you don't interfere with any other team. Second leg, you'll be breaking in, stay in your lanes for the first 100 meters. You'll be breaking in on the far side of the track as the other cones are. Okay, I think we're good. 6, 7, 7. 7, all right, on your marks. Set.
Tori Yao of Fountain Valley, the first over the bar at 12.6. And Vega of Alta Loma also over the bar at 12.6. We have 2 over the bar at 12.6. Ramirez of Etiwanda with an attempt to go, and 3 still yet to enter the competition. Montclair and El Monte. $54.4 on Montclair. El Monte 55.5. Through the 200-meter mark with Montclair continuing to lead. El Monte, Valley View. And on to the home straightaway with Montclair closing in. $53.6 on that leg. 58.2. Valley View there in third. 63.1 on that leg in fourth. And Montclair coming down the home straightaway. Remember, stay behind that yellow line. Do not run alongside your teammates. You're going to get them disqualified. That includes coaches. 57.7 on that leg. 57 flat for El Monte. Valley View continues to run in third. And onto the home straightaway. Montclair scheduled to go through Tamayo, Estrada, Lopez, and Salguero. Coming down. El Monte trying to make up some ground, but Montclair will hold on for the win. Anchor runs 56.6 and 54.5 on the anchor for El Monte. Polo bar now moving to 13 feet. And Isaac Lanero will enter the competition. Section 2 of the boys 4x4 for Division 3, Linfield Christian, JW North, Ontario Christian, Coachella Valley, Los Osos, Carter, Indian Springs, San Gregonio in 8, and Canyon Springs in 9. Coachella Valley finished 4th year last year, with Los Osos in 3rd, and runner-ups were Indian Springs. It did take 3:44.16 for Royal Valley to win Division 3. Troy Yao over the bar at 13 feet. First over on first attempt. And Vega over on his first attempt for Altaloma. Canyon Springs, big move on the outside. And that's Carter in the middle of the track. And they'll be very close with the stagger there with Canyon Springs. $54.9. 54.1 on our leaders from Canyon Springs. Carter up front, North, and Canyon Springs making a move back into second. Indian Springs in third. And Carter will go to leg number 3. Second leg running 52.1. Canyon Springs second leg 55.6. And Indian Springs on to third on the third leg. Lenaro with the first attempt to miss in the pole vault. Carter getting set to go to the anchor, Canyon Springs. Winfield Christian now in third. .56 flat on Carter up front. 55.6 on Canyon Springs. Winfield Christian currently in third. They came from 6 all the way up to third on that third leg. And Canyon Springs into front. Canyon Springs, Carter now in second. Everyone make sure you stay behind those blue lines as warned before. Canyon Springs, Carter, Linfield Christian. Stay behind the yellow line. .51.7 on the anchor for Canyon Springs. 53.4 on the anchor for Canyon Springs. Official time 3:37.69. Carter 3:43.91. Ontario Christian 3:45.96. Indian Springs 3:48.21. Los Osos 3:51.13. JW North 3:51.66. Canyon Springs your winner at 3:37.69. Once again, a reminder, if you are running alongside your athlete, you will get them disqualified. We've asked you all to please stay behind the yellow line and do not come up to the track. Lenaro, second attempt to make at 13 feet. So the bar will now go to 13.6. And we still have 2 yet to enter the competition. This will be Division 2, the first of 2 sections. Lakewood in 3, Arroyo Valley in 4. Roland, the defending champion, in 5. Chino in 6. Burroughs Ridgecrest in 7. Took 3:35.44 to win this last year. Section 1 of Division 2 with Arroyo Valley, Roland, Chino, and Burroughs Ridgecrest. On the home straightaway, we remind you, and the back straightaway, stay behind the yellow line. So yes, not you on the backstretch, move behind the yellow line. And a tight race here as we come down the home straightaway here. Roland out in front. $54-1 on Roland. Arroyo at 55 flat on their opening leg. And onto the home straightaway. Roland continuing to lead. Arroyo in second. Chino trying to hold on to third. $53 flat on Roland, our leaders. Roland onto the home straightaway, leading here as we get set to go to the anchors. $55-4 on Roland, $55-6 on Arroyo, and $59-1 on Burroughs. Chino in third, and Roland through the 200-meter mark, up in front. Chino closing ground on Arroyo. Roland up front. Arroyo, but here comes Chino. Roland. Arroyo Valley holding off Chino, but it's going to be close. Arroyo will hold him off. Chino third, and Burroughs will finish fourth. 51-3 on the anchor for Roland. Arroyo's anchor runs 53-4. And Burroughs anchor 56-4. Roland's official time 3:34.32. Arroyo Valley 3:40.10. Chino 3:41.50, and Burroughs at 3:48.77. We'll get set for section 2 with Valley View in 3, Citrus Valley in 4, Colony in 5. They finished 4th here last year. John W. North in 6, Hesperia in 7. They were runner-ups last year, and Ontario the host in 8. This is Section 2, Division 2. Valley View, Citrus Valley, Colony, JW North, Hesperia, and Ontario. North, but this is a real close race. Here comes Valley View. .55 on the opening leg, 55.7 for second. Yao the first over the bar at 13.6. And Garcia over the bar at 13.6 as he enters the competition. Valley View, and we'll take that back. Colony now up front. North 55.5. And Lenaro over the bar at 13.6 on his first attempt. North and Colony 1-2. Hesperia and Valley View running 3-4. .4 on North, 50.9 on Colony, and 53.5 on Valley View. North, Colony, Jada, Citrus Valley and Valley View side by side through the 200-meter mark on this anchor leg. Colony, JW North, Citrus Valley trying to close in on North. Valley View just a couple strides back. But Colony for the win. Anchor runs 50.9. North holding on for second. Their anchor running 55.6 and 53.7 on the anchor for Citrus Valley. Colony winning at 3:31.21. North at 3:36.86. Citrus Valley 3:38.78. And Valley View 3:39.71 with Hesperia at 3:42.66. So the bar at 13.6, we have 4 over with Garcia, Viet Lee, and now entered into the competition, both of them on their first attempts. Lenaro on his first attempt, as was Yao on his first. Vega will have 1 attempt remaining with 2 misses here. Getting ready for Section 1 of Division 1. Took 3:25.92 to win this event last year. Lakewood will be in 3, Alta Loma in 4, Cajon in 5. They're defending champions. They finished 5th at the CIF Division 1 meet. Temescal Canyon in 6, Chaparral in 7. And it appears Alta Loma will be in 1, Temescal Canyon in 2, Claremont in 3, Ayala in 4, Helix in 5, Los Osos in 6, Etiwanda in 7, and Upland in 8. Pole vault bar will now go to 14 feet. We have 4 over in Garcia, Lee, Lenaro, and Yao.
the last round? Or?
Yeah, I think so. Sure.
I know, they right there. What did you start with?
Well, I got here at 7, but they started at 8.
So you work for any company or for any school?
For AC runners.
Huh?
AC runners.
We had Lee with a clearance at 14, first attempt clearance. The only one over the bar so far. Garcia, Lanara, and Yao will each have 2 attempts remaining.
Okay, good. Can I get you guys to move right here? Thank you. That's good. Everybody ready? All right, on your marks.
Final race on the track, Alta Loma, Temescal Canyon, Claremont, Ayala, Helix, Los Osos, Etiwanda, and Upland. Garcia makes on his second attempt. Helix up front. Etiwanda starting to close.
Go to 45!
49.3 on that opening leg for Helix. Helix, Los Osos being passed now.
Move down, Daniel! Go!
51.3 on Helix, 49.8 on Etiwanda, and 53 flat on Los Osos. Lanaro and Yao each with 1 attempt remaining at 14 feet. Los Osos now in second. Helix continues to lead. Do not run alongside your teammates. You're going to be cued. (51-7) on Helix, 51-4 on Los Osos, and 54-4 on Etiwanda. And everyone on the anchors now. Helix out in front. Etiwanda and Los Osos through 200 meters. And Etiwanda trying to challenge. Helix, Etiwanda, Los Osos battling it out. Helix, 48-2 on the anchor. (51-2) on the anchor for Los Osos, 49-9 on the anchor for Etiwanda. Once again, 48-2 on the anchor for our winning team from Helix as they go 320.54. Etiwanda 327.45. Los Osos 327.79. Claremont 333.77. Temesco Canyon 335.54. Helix your winner once again 320.54. And Lenaro and Yao with third attempt misses. The bar will now go to 14-6 for Lee and Garcia. A miss for Garcia.